Oh, I think I'm live again. I think I'm live again. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm live again. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're just tuning in, thank you. This is the Hipflippinmamma channel. I sell on eBay. I do jewelry auctions. Pardon me. Whenever I use hand sanitizer, I cough because I developed an allergy during COVID. Thank you, COVID. I didn't have COVID, but just during the whole COVID epidemic, I, during my auctions, severely over sanitized my hands and developed an allergy. So, and I always sanitize my hands before I start a video. All right, y'all. So, I couldn't get the new streaming service to let me in. It kept telling me I had to pick my broadcast channels, and I kept picking my broadcast channels. I see you guys. You better say hi. Don't hurt my feelings. Um, so yeah, I kept picking my broadcast channel, and then I even added Facebook too. And it kept saying, "I'm sorry, we can't start this live. You have to pick your broadcast channel." I'm like, "I'm gonna slap you across the face, Evmux, EVMUX. You suck. I blame it all on Lisa C. I can't wait for her to get here. I'm sure it's operator error. I'm sure it's 100% me, but I'm still gonna slap Lisa C because it's her fault. She's the one that emailed me and told me to use it." Sorry, I'm drinking my beverage. And I know 100% it's because she wanted to see my face before the auction because she's secretly in love with me and wants to see my face. We went from 5 to 4 really, really quick. Now we're to 3. Nobody likes that joke? Okay, well, you don't have to stay. All right. So there's a new envelope made. Hi guys, it's Mama. This is what everybody does before their videos. They shake their fingernails, but nobody wants to see my fingernails, so that's how that goes. Maybe I could alphabetize my stinking things, huh? Maybe. No, they're just not alphabetized anymore. Nothing about these are alphabetized. Say hi in the chat, you guys. I see you. I can hear you breathing. I can't show you my face. I can, but it'll be upside down. Do you want to see my face upside down? Will that make you happy? I sound really bitchy today, don't I? I'm not, though. I'm not. Maybe I am. Guys, I slept all day yesterday, and it was fantastic. You guys, I don't even freaking remember anything other than getting up, using the restroom yesterday, and then going right back to bed. And then I slept until noon today. Thank goodness my husband brought home chicken, because I told him I was cooking today. He probably knew better. He probably knew I wasn't going to. Well, guys, we're going to do Buy It Nows today. Yes, it's me going through my alphabet. That's me doing that. Like a little kid. Hold on. JK. P. I haven't alphabetized these in probably 2 months, you guys. Oh, I'm telling you. This room has become aggressively, and I say aggressively, a place of employment and not a place of joy. So, what that means is I need to allow myself a little break, I think. Do some fun projects in here, which I've got some that I want to do shortly. There's Frances's envelope. And all I think about when I think of Frances, hi Carla, how are you, baby? Frances hates me. Who was here when that happened? If you were here, put a smile face or whatever. J. Yes, I'm going through my alphabet. I've got 2 degrees and I have to go through my alphabet. When I was in the bathroom, Frances was beating me up. Because I was in the bathroom going, Frances hates me. And I come back and in the chat, it says Frances puts down, is Kelly singing Frances hates me? And I literally, you guys, thank God I wear big old Depends for my weak blood. I drink way too much liquid and I have way too weak of a bladder to not wear Depends. Although I don't have mine right now, which is probably not a good thing, but and she made me laugh so hard I leaked right into my Depends. I'm good, Carla. I hope you are too. I haven't seen you in a minute. I'm glad you're here. We're going to do Buy It Now Extravaganza, and I am going to get rid of some of my inventory. Hi, Amy. Hot Mess Thrifter. I used to like to alphabetize things, but today it just doesn't sound like fun. Brenda Crazy comes before Brenda Stookie. Craft. Cindy. Oh, Cindy comes before Craft. My good friend Cindy, jewelry nurse. Oh, wait, these aren't alphabetized. All right, I need to take those out. Nope, that one goes. Oh, shit. How you doing, Amy? Carmen, Chris K, Cinnamon, Constance, there we go. Deborah and Lee, Don, Edna, Elizabeth, Erica, Francis, Jerry. I haven't seen him. I'm going to kick him in the ass. If you see him, you tell him I'm going to kick him in the ass because he hasn't been around. I know exactly why he hasn't been around, too, and it's no big deal. All right, JJ, that's got to go first. JJ is the one that hung up on me when I called her because she was like, oh, no. Hipflippinmamma's calling me. I got to hang up the phone. She did. And I was like, why did you do that? She's like, I don't know, because I didn't know why you were calling. She was fangirling, and I don't like that. I hate that. Don't fangirl on me because I'm just like everybody else, just raunchier. And apparently my voice is worse. Okay, Kathy, my good friend Kathy. Nancy. Nicola. Olga. Sandra. Sharon. Shirley. Steph. Sells by the seashore. Susan. Terry Berry. TT. And the rest. Oh, hi, Sharon. Did you hear me say your name? Sharon. That's what I did. I said, Sharon. Anybody that likes those earrings can bid on them. While we're waiting for people, I'll start them at 26. They are whatever that stone is, amethyst. Super dark amethyst. Let's look and see how big they are. Sorry, guys. I've got 2 drinks today. Because my throat has been raspy. Oh no, I have these sitting here too. Let me file these. Margaret. Patty Kent. Where's my other Patty? Uh-oh. I should have 2 other Patties. Where are they? Leticia. She's got some good videos going on right now, you guys. If you haven't been watching her videos, she's been picking up some fire pieces of clothing to sell. Don't sleep on her, man. She's got some good stuff. And if you watch her sold videos, that girl has got some nice sales. You do not, Sharon, because if you did, I would have sold them to you. Fibber, microwave dinner. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Let me get a piece of paper to write on. So, I was not in this office once yesterday, guys. So, I haven't been in this office since the last auction, since I got up and left the last auction. That's a true story. And I have so much jewelry on this desk. I don't even know where my tape is. Here it is. I had to put my tape dispenser way to the back of my desk, you guys, because as you know, it is so sharp. It has scarred me so many times. I don't have my new amber in yet, Sharon, but I'll hit you up when I do. I was bidding on this great big 3-inch pendant. 3-inch pendant, and it was amber. Big piece of amber. And I lost it. I stopped bidding at $120. And dudes, I wasn't even thinking about profit at that point. I was thinking about, okay, I'll let my amber lovers decide, because I have a few of you now, who wants it. I was just going to say, okay, here's starting bid, what I paid for it. I just wanted one of you guys to have it because it was that beautiful. But I had to stop bidding at 120. I just had to. Because I couldn't afford to be stuck with it. Excuse me. Andrea always tries to get me to use the other side. And I'm just like a baby. I don't want to learn anything new. Okay, 725. Guys, yesterday I was supposed to list a bunch of jewelry, and I didn't do it. I slept all damn day. I never even left my room to use the bathroom, and then my husband makes me get up and eat something. Oh, I know they can be expensive. All right, I need you to zero out, please. Digital calipers, and this one's so heavy. It is so heavy. Okay, this one's 6. All right, so we're going to go into, I guess they were a carat and a quarter each. So, oh my gosh, it's 4:04. We could get started if we wanted to. Can you guys share this video out for me, please? I would appreciate that so much. I should share this video out, shouldn't I? Let's do that first. I'm so weak today. I don't freaking know what it is. I took all my meds. I took my Adderall. I did my meds for a month. Found out my doctor is who screwed up my pills. Why I'm only getting 6 Norco and 6 anti-anxieties. So you guys, I've been off my anxiety medicine for a month. And I'm not kidding you. It has really screwed with me. I mean, not like I'm going to have a panic attack or anything, but just I've been very nippy. And I've been very nippy. Public. Did it post? Well, I hope so. And I think that's why I got into that huge fight with Hipflippin Daddy Saturday, because I was so okay. What is the carat count of the emerald cut amethyst? All right. I should put this in my favorites, but I just pull one up depending on the size. Okay, so we have a 7.25 by 6. So we're just going to go to the 7 by 5 by 5 by 5. It's 1.5 carats. That takes the extra quarter of a millimeter that I overextended on the first part, on the length. I've added that to the width. And so that's okay. Doesn't matter. They're 1.5 carats a piece. So these are 1.5 carats a piece. And that is some dark freaking amethyst. I think I should list these on eBay. I really do, because I could really. Okay, I did a start bid when I first said, but you know what? I'll do a $35 buy it now for these, if anybody wants to just buy them now. Which somebody just left, so that's a no. Well, when I get started doing my buy it now, you guys are going to regret it. Coca-Cola in my Starbucks cup, and it's warm. Okay. Yeah, all my look, as if one wasn't enough. I have 3. I've got 3 alcohols to make sure that I can spray anytime I need to. And So there. All right, we're going to put, you guys haven't even seen this one. Hi, Elizabeth. Honey bunny, super sunny. I was going to say scummy, but there's nothing scummy about you. You can be scummy if you want. Well, no, that's not true. I know you can be scummy. I know Elizabeth behind the scenes. She can be just as much of a whore as me. If you know anything about me, I'm anything but a whore. I married the first man I was with. So Elizabeth, that's a compliment. Because Lord knows, if we all had to make tick marks on a board, I would lose in today's day and age. I think I would lose with everybody in the chat. I would lose. Okay. Now, I have seen this listed with a pearl draped from it. I have seen this listed with mostly nothing. But in all of my research that I have done, how come nothing is marked silpada on this? This is supposed to be a silpada. And this is a silpada because I looked it up. Let me look at the marks. There's no marks on here. But it's supposed to be a silpada. And that's what I put in when I did my research, silpada, and it all came up. All right, it's silpada. I know it is. I'm confident. Because if you take a picture of this, that's what comes up. I'm going to show it to you. So here is I'm just going to say it, fat lobster claw, wide lobster claw. That's what I'm supposed to say. It's got a super 2-inch, that's at least a 2-inch, if not 2.5. This is on leather. And then you have this, which I think is really cool. Oh, everything is opposite. Like it's pointing this way. I don't know if it's going to let me change that. It's like, it's opposite. That's okay. So I'm trying to think which is the front and which is the back, and they're both exactly the same. So now, most of them, when I was looking at them, we only got 4 people here. What the fuck did I say to make everybody go away? That kind of pisses me off. Everybody went away because I wasn't selling. You just don't want to know about my day? What the hell? I am bitchy today. I said I felt like I was bitchy today. I took all my drugs. I don't know. Let me move my keyboard so I don't screw things up. You want to hang later, Elizabeth? Let me know. All right. Well, you got to get ready. Well, you got to get ready for your show and tell. Because Elizabeth has a show and tell over on Cindy, the Jewelry Channel tonight. Don't you have that tonight? But mostly there was, those pendants that have the bail that clicks up. It opens up and then you can place it on things. They had a pearl one on here that was silpada. I found one, they had the pearl thing hanging from this, and I thought, that is beautiful, but I don't have the pearl. And I thought, I don't really care. Because this is just like medieval Viking, like tying leather, right? And I'm like, this is like sexy. Yeah, okay. That's just my opinion. Agree or not agree, I don't care. This is just sexy to me. I'm not into bondage. Well, maybe in my 20s, but not in my 50s. And it's just beautiful by itself, right? I just thought, oh, that's just so cute, right? That is so freaking cute. And then I saw the one silpada that had the pearl, and I was like, oh, that's genius. So for all of those pendants we have that have those open, I don't have any because I sell them to all you bitches. I don't have any because I say I'm going to keep them, and anything that I buy, I have to present to you guys to sell, and then it sells. So you can clip anything you want onto here for a pendant. So pretty. Okay, so we're going to do buy it now on this. It is a Zapata. It's not marked. If you look them up, you find Zapata. But I will do buy it now of $21 on this if anybody wants it. And I was leaning so far over, I pulled a muscle in my back. It's so easy for me because I have such terrible muscle spasms. If I have a muscle spasm in a position that I'm in that's not ideal, I'm like extending a muscle, then that muscle's then pulled. And I've got one of those in my back now. Yay! I was out foraging and building fences and pulled a muscle in my back. No, I just leaned forward on my desk. That's all I did. I leaned forward on my desk. The woe is that we have. But this is really cool. I think this is really cool. Or, you know what else would look good? If you have like a bone item, you could hang a bone item from this. I think that's really cool. And it can be yours for $21. All right. I have got more jewelry than this, but it's sitting in that pile from processing. Elizabeth, how do you like that that turquoise cuff you got from me? Did you flip that or did you keep it? I just wondered because I got another really good piece. And this is a buy it now 75. You have to sell it. This is 1.5 inches from top to bottom. Inch and a quarter, I'm sorry. It's more like 1 3/8 inches. 1 3/8 inches tall. So it's almost 1.5 inches. Why do you have to sell it? Financials. I know that. Mexico, 925 of Mexico. Hi, Margaret. Well, this one's 75 if you want to replace it. This one's cheaper than the other one. And this, yeah, this one is 7 3/4, I believe. I decided not to show my sizer anymore because people make fun of it. And I'm just trying to keep stuff out of the landfill. People make fun of my, and it's really accurate. 7 3/4. So this will now buy it now 75. It's a 7 3/4 right now, but look how much room you've got here. Now, for me, I have this more circular. Okay, I can make this more. Because I still can't wear jewelry, so I can make this wider And guys, don't try and do this at home, okay? There are some of us that have the correct tools to shape these items and have learned over time how to properly shape them. And I will put this on the mandrel before it goes out, but so now you have a more shallow, and these need to go in. Now you have a more shallow but oval. Let me see if it still fits. Oh my gosh, it still fits. So I'm gonna put these in a little bit. So that's a 7.5, straight up 7.5 now, because it is skin tight. So let me check it on here if y'all just wonder on my skills. What does that say? 7.5. Sometimes I amaze myself. It's all the equipment that I buy. So it's a 7.5 now. It's now no longer more round for my lumberjack wrist. It is now oblong and more narrow here for you regularly sized ladies. But I can absolutely bring these in to make it smaller and smaller and smaller. So if 7.5 is too big for you, I will completely reshape this, which means these will pop up. This section will be popped up a little more. This section will go down a little more. Believe it or not, you have to start from the top if you're going down more than, 3/4 of a size. And it completely needs to be reshaped, but I have all the equipment to do that. And I have the wooden mandrels to do it. So I will size it to whatever you want, and I'll bring this up later in the auction too, but I marked it down to $75. And that is a genuine turquoise. It's freaking beautiful. You won't get any fake turquoise here, guys. Refractometer. Elizabeth, have you been playing with yours lately, honey? If not, you and me have a date tomorrow, preferably maybe 11 o'clock, and I will work with you with it. Okay? I have a little bit of juice left. I've been saving it in case I have a questionable piece. And I will work with you with it, honey. However much you need, we'll work with it. We're going to get you going with that because it's such an important tool to have, Elizabeth. And for the first couple months you have it, you think you're doing it wrong. You're like, this isn't working right. I don't know what I'm doing. This is a piece of crap. That's what you feel like. And then you set it aside for 6 weeks, 2 months, which I know is what you did. And then you get frustrated with it. But once you get the hang of it, honey, you feel invincible, unkillable, solid as a rock, because you've got the hang of it. You know when you're doing something wrong, the acid on the machine is incorrectly placed. The stone, which is 99.9% of the error, honey, is the placement of the stone to the acid, to the glass. And that's 90% of the problem. Once you learn how to do that, because those were made for loose stones. They weren't made for stones in jewelry. So sometimes I have to build a great big fort on each side of my refractometer just so I can lay a heavy piece onto this fort that I have built. So I can lay that stone exactly how I need to lay it, whether I have to turn it or what, so that stone can get proper contact with that acid, and that acid can get proper contact with that glass on that line, because otherwise you're not going to get an accurate reading. So sometimes you have to build castles and forts and stuff like that in order to get your true readings. And it's a pain in the ass, but you know what? It is so worth it to get that confirmation and that confidence to put something up and say, this is a turquoise, or this is an ammonite, or this is a whatever. Okay. And somebody goes, well, that looks like calcite to me. Well, I appreciate your opinion, but according to my refractometer, which is more accurate than our opinions, this is boom, 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 boom. And then, of course, if you have questions, you can research it online to make sure, that type of stone does exist. But, honey, I will help you with it, because once you get the hang of it and you start using it and it starts answering questions for you, you're just out there going boom, 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 boom. I put this on my refractometer, and bitch, I'm telling you what it is, because my machine said. I believe my machine over everything you know. I love your opinion, but it just must go. I've got science equipment behind me. Come on, baby, believe me, I'll blind ya. Tell me I couldn't be like Fat Mama. I could be like Fat Mama, like Fat Joe. I could be like Fat Mama. Boom, 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 boom. I could not be around all that marijuana smoke, though. Rappers smoke too much. I made that shit up off the top of my head just now. I should write this stuff down. I should record this and then write it down. Okay, so nobody was interested in this Lapata. Put whatever you want in here. Okay. I might do something with that. Nobody was interested in this at 75. I'm going to list that. I'll probably list this too, because there was quite a few listed and quite a few sold. So I just think this, I don't like the leather cords or the regular cords, because they bother me. They bother my fibro. But just something about these ties, I think, are just so sexy. I mean, they tied those together. So let's take the white trash away and tie them together, but damn, don't it look good. This must be a young Silpata designer. I like that. Okay. This. I know I'm going to be putting several rings up and doing choice of want. I didn't, yesterday I was going to prep everything so I didn't have to size anything. I slept all day and I feel so good today. But this was what I had new last auction. This is so cute. I cleaned this with my makeup remover that I don't use for makeup. But look how much this is just dry, like this. You just polish a piece. You're welcome, Elizabeth. That's what I'm here for, honey. Especially my friends that are there for me and that help me. And you're one of them, Elizabeth. You're right there. Are you having a bad day? Do you want to talk? What's going on? You're one of those people, Elizabeth, and I love you. And I'm just so happy that I'm worthy of your love. So this, let's see what it has a 925. It doesn't have a marking. Oh, Swanee, you're using your autofocus today. Did you get some loving last night from Cameron? 925. You all can see that's 925. It doesn't have to be crystal. I tested anyway. Here's the inside. This is a really solid ring, you guys. It's like something you'd wear in King of Thrones or Game of Thrones. That is so pretty. All right, it's got a smaller back. Thick here, smaller back for those of us that have chunky monkey sausage fingers. Guys, I ate 2 apple chicken sausages last night for dinner, just by themselves. Hi, Lisa C. I was cutting you shit earlier. I can't remember why. Oh, because I don't like that streaming service that you sent me. It worked great the first time, but now the second time it won't let me in. It's acting up. It's like I have to delete the last session. I don't know. Couldn't use it. So I have to use my regular YouTube, but I still love you. Anyway, it's smaller right here, so you can wear it on a finger more comfortably. Well, it's big in the front and small in the back. I wish I were big in the front and small in the back. I'm big in the front and big in the back. But that's okay. That's going to change here in a minute. But no, Lisa, I still appreciate it. I'm going to continue working with it, maybe try and delete everything that I did before, the one cast I did before. But I also might, as soon as I can afford it. Finances are super tight right now. But, we've got our doors and windows and stuff like that we have to start paying on. And my student loans are due now. I have to pay on those, which I've been paying on them, but not what it's normally required. So I have to start paying on those. So this ring, I just love this ring. I think this ring is awesome. It came with 2 other Brutalist rings. And Andrea bought the one Brutalist Amber, which was really, really cool. So this one is a 7.5. I'll try and shoot that for you. 7.5. Right there. And I will do a buy it now, a 20. I'll do a buy it now, a 24 on this. And it's heavy, like me. You know what? I'm going to say this is 1.5 carats. I'm going to keep that on here for a different stone. Let's see how much this weighs. I do know Tom, not that well, though. Not enough to ask a favor. He knows of me. I did a show with him and the girls one time on the morning show, their morning show. And before, we clicked off or whatever, he said, she is a neat gal. I like her. And I was just like, oh, I like to be liked. I don't like to be not liked. But you know what? I'm a big cup of tea or big cup of coffee. And I'm a lot to chew off. If you bite and chew off on me, it's a lot. You almost have to tolerate me. And that's not for everybody. But, okay, so that's backwards. 9.30. So it's 9.30 grams. And if anybody wants this, buy it now, 24. Focus. It's gorgeous. It really is. And it's hefty, guys. I can't get it on my finger because I'm freaking bloated, but those sausages were good. And I thought, I'm not going to be able to put my rings on because day before yesterday, look at my finger getting red. Day before yesterday, when I was putting my rings on, my fingers had gone down, but I ate those yesterday. Now they're back up, but it was good. This is a nice ring, y'all. I'll even polish it up if you want me to. That takes all those little fine surface, any little surface, you see those little surface scratches? That takes that off. All right, that'll be here. Remind me if you want to see it. All right, I'm going to try and put all this in one area. Okay, here's that other piece, and I haven't professionally cleaned this either. I have just wiped it off with my makeup remover. This, which, Lisa, remember when I bought these and I said, I'll get everybody one, but you got to tell me now and I'll go back. You got 4 of these cloths for $5 at Sam's. And I do wash these every couple of weeks, but just in the last couple of weeks, look how dirty that's gotten. Just from wiping it across the piece of jewelry. I wish everybody that's lurking in the back would say hi. I said hi to Lisa and Margaret and Elizabeth, all my loves. My OG Lisa, who is sweet and innocent, but she will whack a troll and tell them to F off. Carla, I don't know if you're still here, honey bunny. But I know there's a lot more of you. All right. This could use a better clean in between the petals. Let's see what that says, because I don't remember. 20 AFI. I'm going to look through sexy because everything's backwards in the camera, guys. We're going to do buy it nows and everything. 925 ITAOR. I'm going to look that up right now. ITAOR. I got to get my keyboard. I don't like this keyboard because I don't like Windows 11. ITAOR. It's from Jared. Okay, where does it come? These are all Etsy's. Let me show this to you. It has got, it's very thick, okay? Has a very thick band. Now, I just cleaned it, like I said, with my cloth. That was it. But I would like to get into these areas with the cleaner really, really good. But it's like a flower. It's like a, to me, it's a flower. I'm going to put that right here for you to look at. My husband's home watching Little League World Series. He watches it every year. When you are in Little League and you're coaching Little League and your Little League goes to the World Series, it's a feat like no other, and it's a joy. Well, it looks like it comes from Jared. It keeps popping up in Jared. So, okay, we know Jared is a reputable jewelry store. I have a Jared in my area, and people are like, don't go in there. Everything is so expensive. It's so expensive. So let's see. I'm going to start this, guys, at $24. But I want to try and find, shit. Let me see if I can find comps. Now, I said, buy it now, 24 for this. I can clean it up the rest of the way with my pink stuff cleaner that I absolutely love. If you guys want to bid on it. Now, I'm just going to look at comps on eBay. Yeah, I could have did it before, but I didn't have the time. Looks like it's from Italy. Necklace for $117. Bracelet for $39. Bracelet for $39. It doesn't even have very much silver in it. Earrings and a bangle for $64. Okay, so I'm just finding bracelets and stuff like that. Let's see. Okay, here we go. They sell Byzantine stuff. I'm just looking for a ring. I'm not finding any rings. I feel good about my $25 start. If anybody is interested, or $24 start. If anybody's interested, guys, go ahead. Or if you're not interested, put a not interested in the chat. I don't like pass. Don't put pass. Pass is just too negative for me. You guys know I have an issue with rejection. Put NI, not interested. I can't find a ring. Their other stuff seems to go very well. So $24 for this is a low price. Let me go up here and just put ring. Oh, I'm sorry. My glue. Okay, there's no rings that are... Okay, let me just go back to solds. Maybe I'll find a ring under solds. I told my husband the F word. And here's a ring. Oh, it's not that brand. No exact matches found. Okay, well, that's okay. So it looks like for this jeweler, rings are rare. So I might have to go on... Bye, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's bored. She's leaving. I'm going to have to go online and do some research on this because I really like this piece. And it fits me. But then I can't put my hands in my pockets. Maybe I'll hit you up later, Elizabeth. Oh, no, I can't because you got that show. Elizabeth's super busy today. She's got that show. And drop a link, Elizabeth. Pimp yourself out, girl. I don't go to those anymore because I buy stuff. That's why I don't go a lot to the auctions anymore. You guys don't see me there because I buy too much stuff and I can't do that. I can't afford it right now. I just had to pay... Hipflippin Daddy's been saving his receipts and not putting them out for me to see, so I couldn't pay him half of everything that he bought because he works at a grocery store, right? It is, Lisa. And that ring weighs... Let me see what that ring weighs. So I demand to pay half of whatever he spends, unless it's something I'm not going to use, like a piece of clothing, or if it's food, we split that in half. Unless it's a snack only one of us is going to eat. 7 grams, 7.93 grams. So yeah, it's almost 8 grams. It is. It's a chunky monkey. This is solid, with the exception of the little grooves. The little grooves have oxidization in them. So if anybody's interested in this, okay, maybe you can't get it right now, but maybe you want it next week, let me know because I'm going to clean all this out. Because you know me. I will clean all of this out and either get ready to list it or what. Because this weekend, I'm going to be listing a lot of jewelry that you guys have been passing on. So then it's not going to be available. So that, I don't mean that bitchy. I'm just really forward. Okay. Now, you guys tell me what you think this is. It's a stone. I wish Elizabeth were still here because she would probably know. This necklace, I didn't put it on the refractometer, quite possibly because the acid is really, really expensive that you have to use. It's like $40 a bottle. I can't afford it right now. Okay. I have got like $700 worth of bills due in the next 7 days. And yeah, so I can't afford to order it right now. So I haven't been using my refractometer. I'm saving the last little bits I have for like a piece that I might get in that is extraordinary and high dollar. Okay, this is a 16-inch chain, and this pendant is 1.25 inches with the bail and 3/4 inch without. This is a beautiful, beautiful chain. Focus, baby. Box chain. It's a smaller box chain, but it's beautiful. It's absolutely perfect for this pendant. Now, this has a nice size bail on it. You guys have not seen this piece because I was waiting to be able to afford. I was hoping after the last auction I'd be able to get one, but I wasn't. Here's the back. Yeah, I gotta eat too, I know. I already ate though. Hipflippin Daddy brought me home fried chicken from his store, and I had my biggest electric bill. I split that thing up into payments, like $50 a week. My electricity was $250, which is my air conditioning, which we run every day. I try and keep it at 75, but it's been super muggy here. And my natural gas is always like $40. But I'm not sure what this stone is. I don't know if this is a gray calcite. I'm not sure. I got this because, to quote me, I said something like this. Oh my effing God. I'm sorry, Lord. That is gorgeous. I love gray. Oh my gosh, what kind of stone is that? I don't know, but I don't care because that is gorgeous. Knowing I can't, hi Carly, knowing I can't wear it. Okay, so this is a 16-inch chain, and we're going to do this with the chain and the pendant. It's got this gorgeous, it reminds me of like a bicycle chain almost. See that? How it looks like a bicycle chain around it. But it is a nice piece. And if the markings are in the bail, I got you, Carly. Hang on. If the markings are in the bail, I can't find them. So it is sterling. And I will do a buy it now at 25 on that. Minus my fingernails. You guys, my fingernails get on everything. If we didn't run our air conditioning so much, we've had construction guys so much the last month or so. I opened up an estimation of my electric, and because we don't run the air when the construction guys are here, because they're doing doors and windows, so they're constantly, there's doors open or windows open or whatever. So I turn the air off every time that they're here, and I got to notice that my usage was down 24%, and I'm like, we got to stop using the air so much. Okay, anybody that wants this, $25, buy it now. This is a stone. This is not resin. Listen. Can you hear that? That's my smart tooth. That tooth tells me what everything is. And I just cleaned this. I just alcoholed it. So once I get my stuff, I'll test this. It's something. It's a semi-precious gemstone. I just don't know what it is. You know, I could use my rock identifier too, that I pay for and I don't use. Let me see what that says. I'm so deceptive to you guys, that I do this in front of you. This is how this works. Let's show you guys how this works. So I go with my camera. You can't see the whole thing. Hold on. My cameras are up here. So I go with my camera. I wait for it to focus. I try and get closer because and it will tell me what it thinks it is. Blue chalcedony. That's what it thinks it is, blue chalcedony. But it's not blue, it's gray. So let's try and do it again. It could be blue chalcedony. Somebody Google and see if blue chalcedony can be gray, because that was my immediate thought. It was probably chalcedony, but I'd never seen a gray chalcedony before. So let's do it again. I haven't used this as much as normally because I have that refractometer. I just have to wait for this to focus. And it was kind of in the middle. Chalcedony. Okay, so let's do this. Great Chalcedony. Great Chalcedony. Okay, well, that certainly looks like that shade of gray. Ooh, now you can see it with the light on it. So we're just going to say it's Great Chalcedony. Anybody into this for $25? Buy it now. Tell me now. Tell me now. I'm way too short of a straw in this pop, so let me just pour it in my cup. Yeah, it ruins your finances like you wouldn't even know when you get a high consumer's bill. And that's one of the bills that's my response. Well, I pay 90% of the bills. My husband pays 4 big bills. We split everything 50-50. Ah, crap, I spilled my pop. I'm back into pop, guys. Not Mountain Dew, though. I've been digging on the root beer. And, like cherry Pepsi, cherry Coke. But I got a regular cola from Aldi's. And it was pretty good. Okay, nobody's loving on you. Nobody loves you. We're going to put you over here on the reject pile. All right, I want to see what I got over here in this pile. Oh, these are pretty. I haven't tested these for gold yet, though. I need to do that. I've got earrings. I think they're probably just brass. But I don't know enough to... I have these cross earrings. What do you guys think about those? Is that definitely brass or... Oh, Carly, yes, thank you. Thank you. Should I test it? It only just says 925, so it could just be a wash. I'm not knowledgeable on brass at all. But I have... This is sterling silver here. This is sterling silver back here. This is sterling silver. Okay. All right, Carly. Oh, it's a little size. Well, it's not huge. It's a 9. Baby, it's a 9. I know you guys... Well, maybe you guys don't give a shit if I show you the drop. But to me, it gives you a sense of authenticity and correctness when I do that. Because I know some people, they'll just push it down as far as it can go. So that's a 9. Right on the 9, doll. Thicker band. It's got its markings right there. What did I buy it now this at, guys? Did I do 26? I don't remember. Carly, I was really shocked you didn't message me about my last auction. I know you were looking at it. Did you not find anything you liked, honey? You know you can shoot me offers on things. I'll either shoot you down or I'll compromise. Usually I give you your way. So there is the... Come on. Thank you, baby. 925. And then there's that, what we just tried to look up, that ITAOR. Guys, was it 26 or was it 24? If If you want, Carly, I can clean in here too. Or you can. You know what you're doing. I've been getting requests too for more of that to those of you who I sent Never Dull to. And everybody wants a sample. I can't give everybody a sample unless it's like a special reward for somebody or a prize. But are you guys wanting me to, Carly, were you interested in this, honey? Okay, clean it, biatch. All right. 26, right? I didn't send your stuff, Carly, because I didn't know if I was supposed to. So I held on to it. So good. I've got it. Okay, 26, baby. That's a beautiful ring. I'm glad you got it. Oh, I didn't add up your last one. 7, 8, 18. Okay. I got to figure out exactly how many shipments are in here. I'll send you an actual invoice, Carly, not one from my bed because you're buying at the auction. That's an inside thing between Carly and I. Carly has cameras fitted into my home, and Carly will wait until I get butt naked. I curl in bed. Sometimes I have root beer beside me. Sometimes I have a beer beside me. Depends on the day. And then she hits me up, and then I send her a invoice from my phone, which is not as descriptive as the PayPal invoices. But then, you know, the biatch, Carly Q, she wants a regular invoice as well. So then I have to do a regular invoice as well with the total on everything. And then I have to go back after it's done and write payment received on it. So, because lately you guys know my pain levels have not been great. I've been having a lot of flare-ups, and so when I get in bed, I like to stay in bed. All right, flower ring. Carly, what size rings do you normally like? Because I don't have anything written on here. And as well as you and I know each other and we hang out, I have no idea. I know you have a small wrist and you have some small fingers. Okay. I messaged Carly on some private buying items and yesterday. So I do that. Oh, she says, after I put her away, ring 8, middle is 9. Awesome. What's your wrist size? I know you. Hi, Shirley. Shirley, you didn't miss much. You missed this. This is now in a 7.5. This is 1 3/8 from bottom to top. So it's right in between 1 1/4 and 1.5 inches tall. And I marked this down, Shirley, to 75. This is 925 Mexico. Here's what it looks like on my 7.5 wrist. So there's that extraordinary cuff. If it doesn't sell today, it is going to get listed much, much higher. You can always go to my eBay and make me an offer once it's listed. But I won't be pulling from my eBay back to auction. You have to go onto eBay. Right. That's what I thought. I know you stack them. All right. So anybody that wasn't here before, this is how it looks on me. I have this marked to 75. Just quick move because Mama needs the bill money. Mama needs the bill money. Whoopsies. That's how I just reshaped it to 7.5. I can reshape it to whatever size you want, guys. I've got the proper tools. Okay, Shirley. All right, so there's that. And then this dome ring, that's freaking beautiful. And then this silpata that's not marked silpata, but I know it's silpata. I think that's 18. All right. Beautiful, marvelous. All right, we did the flower ring. Let's do this one. I'm going to cut this towel. I think I'm going to cut this into fourths because I need a smaller towel. And I need to clean these. Shirley, what do you want to see, honey? What are you hoping to see? And I'll bring it up right now because you have to leave. I've got some turquoise pendants with chains. If you want to see those, Shirley. And even if you haven't seen it, I'm doing buy it nows on stuff. There, I just cut this off so it's easier. And we're doing, you might want to watch it back when you get home, you and Nick, honey, because I'm going to be doing buy it now extravaganzas the entire auction. Nothing's going to be, even if you haven't seen it before, nothing's going to be bids. Okay, so this is a gorgeous, I should be doing choices, but we'll get to that. This is an onyx ring. See, my fingernails don't. Nothing. I have to do this. You hear that? That is stone, baby. This onyx in its setting is 1 1/4 inches long. So it's a long one. And it's 1/2 inch wide. So 1 1/4 inches long, 1/2 inch wide. It fit me. Maybe because those were chicken sausages, they didn't make me bloat. But everybody loves an elongated ring, right? And then look at the detail on the side of the band. That reminds me of a fleur-de-lis. I don't know if it is a fleur-de-lis, but it reminds me of a fleur-de-lis. Okay, so here's the bottom. Let's look for a mark. There's a 925 there. Can you see it? Right there. Let's look on this side. I swear everything could need a polish. Since I have a polisher, I want to polish everything, but I don't have time. So here's the mark. There's the mark. Don't know what designer it is. Let's size it. It's got to be an 8. Oh, it's an 8.5. So yeah, I really did pork up. So it's in between. No, it's 8.5. So I'm going to remove it. It is right on 8.5. I'll do a buy it now for 26 on this. Everything has my fingerprint, you guys. Sorry about that. $26, buy it now. Rarely do you ever find an onyx ring that's this big or this lengthy. I have got an onyx set coming up, and they're quite big pieces. The pendant is very large, and it's got matching earrings and a ring. I think the ring is a size 8, but this is gorgeous, guys. See, no scratches or anything. It is in great shape. If you don't like 26, you can make me an offer, guys. I think I'm the only person that does that. Shoot me an offer, and I'll either compromise. I'll say yes. I'll compromise, or I'll say, no, I'm sorry. I've got more into it than that. Or maybe it's a piece that this hasn't been cleaned yet. So I'm assuming, yeah, that will come off when it's cleaned. But it's a little bit wider of a band. So you might have to accommodate that for 1/4 of an inch. But isn't that cute? I love that. Nobody's into that for 26? I think I'm going to make these little things to put on there. I like that. I had a couple of people ask me for Onyx. Mama, can you pick up Onyx? I've been picking it up and they haven't been back. 8.5. 1 3/8 inch long by 1/2 inch wide. That way, I've already measured it once, and now I can just put this little sticker on here. If it even stays on, might not stay on. There. Now, if somebody asks about it later, it's marked. That's what I wanted to do earlier. All right. I have not put these guys. I know I got a couple emails on this. These turquoise tips. These are so beautiful. These are on a women's watch, or they will be on a women's watch. Guys, I have to find a watch with the appropriate face, okay? The appropriate face to go with this. And I have 2 other watch bands, actually 3 other that I'm working on right now. So this is 3 inches unstretched, and stretched, it's 5 inches. And then you've got your face that I have to eventually put on there. All right, guys, I like this ring. I like this ring a lot. It doesn't fit, and I'm trying right now. It doesn't fit any of my fingers. The only finger it fits, sexy stay up, is this one. And it's a little too chunky for me. And it doesn't stay on good enough. Well, it stays on this one. I don't know. It just seems kind of chunky. But this is sterling silver, as it will be everything that I show you today will be sterling silver, as per usual. All the way around, nothing's pulled, nothing's bent. It is in exquisite condition. Here's the inside. Did you all hear that my boyfriend's getting divorced? Sylvester Stallone. His wife is divorcing him. She is the nicest woman on earth. It's her skincare that I've used all these years, guys. Jennifer Flavin Stallone. Well, she's Jennifer Flavin now. I take her side. He did something stupid. He had to have to piss her off. Okay, so Stallone, I'm breaking up with you. There it is. Can we read it? ER Mexico, 925 Mexico. No wonder it's so bulky. Let me see what size it is. I've got to put this down here. We'll push it up. Got to make sure it's on here. This is just like quality, guys. This is just like, it's heavy duty ring. Okay, so it is 6.61 grams. Told you it was hefty. Let's see what size it is. Everybody that's here that hasn't said hi yet, please say hi. Please just say hi. Even if you're not buying, if you're just working, please say hi. Now remember, on a ring this wide, you may have to make concessions and go up like a 1/4 of a size or a 1/2 a size, because it's wide all the way around. So this is flat out. I got to bring this up. What did I say? It's a 6. Let me drop it again. So right there, size 6. Do you guys care if I show the drop? Tell me honestly, do you care if I show the drop? Because it takes up time. I don't like doing it, but I do it so you guys see where it fits with the drop. Not like, let me put it on here and, oh, I know you're a 6.5, so let me stretch it. No, not that anybody does that. I'm just saying. Does it matter to you? Yes or no? Because I'll stop doing it if it doesn't matter. So it's right on the 6. In fact, you might even be able to see the 6 through there. There's the 6. So this is a size 6. Guys, I will sell this for $23. Thanks, Curly. It is a size 6. Now, if you ask me really nice, here's where it was soldered. If you ask me really nice and call me sweetie, baby, honey, I love you so much. You're such a good friend. And I couldn't live in this world without you. You're that important to me. I could try and size this up a little bit for you. Nothing's going to break or snap. It might elongate these a little bit. Oh, no, they're soldered. I could probably size this easily up a quarter. Oh, thanks, Lisa. I think I might just stop showing it then. It was important for me to show you so you know exactly what you're getting. But if the majority of you are like, Mama, I trust you, awesome. Yeah, it's each one of these pieces is soldered down. So I could probably size it up a quarter of a size, maybe a half. Your braiding is going to get elongated if I try, but I can. What did I start this at, you guys? 24? That's a good deal. I'm going to mark these as I'm going because so I can lose the bands when I take them off next auction. I feel like that alcohol gets in my lungs. I learned about popcorn lung when you inhale things that are like chemical. Like when I use this, you guys know what this is, my sealer. I seal all your, like if you don't get a Ziploc bag, you get a sealed plastic bag, a really nice sealed plastic bag, but this is what I use to do them so that, I don't have to buy bags anymore. But it puts, because of the plastic, puts a chemical smell out. So it is what it is. What did I ask for this one? 26, I think. That's a good price. I'm not going to mess with that one. That's a good price. All right. Oh my gosh, you guys. This ring, I haven't properly cleaned it just with my cloth. So if you're somebody who wants it shiny, I'm going to show you something that I found a clean spot on my towel. Okay. I wiped just the top part of this on my towel. All of that brown or that black right there came off of this ring, and it looks sparkly clean, right? Look at that. Over here, I'm going to do the sides. I know y'all be wishing that you'd let me pick them up for you when I offered. I'm going to have to find like a really good alternative, like Amazon or something like that. Buy it, make sure that it works, and then offer it up to you guys with a small profit. Very small profit. All right, I saw another one of these. And I was like, nope, it's the same size. It feels like the same size. I'm not going to buy it because this one hasn't sold yet. But look at this ring. This just screams not vintage, but antique. And it's not antique, but this is what a lot of the rings, in the 20s and 30s and late 1800s looked like. It could be polished. Someday I'll have time to sit down and polish everything. It's a lot of work, though. Here's your marks. I almost feel like saying, well, I'll polish your stuff for a $3.50 charge, $3.50. If you want me to polish it, I'll polish it, $3.50, because I spend a lot of time on each ring. There we go. So there's the 925, and so here, let's see if we can read this. Is that M? What is that? I have sexy on. We're going to look. 925. Had I cleaned this with actual cleaner, I probably would be able to see in there. It is an R. It looks like an RV. Or you know what that is? That's an NF. That's an NF. I guarantee it, for nickel free. Okay, I'm going to start this at $18. This is a beautiful, beautiful ring. I know, Lisa, I'm getting there. I'm trying to get my office squared away. Which with my health lately, all my flare-ups, I have not had a chance. So, beautiful. It could use a polish. And then with my cleaner, I wanted to try and get way down in here and inside here. But that is gorgeous. Did I give you guys a size? Let me give you a size so you can bid. Hi, Lydia. How are you, sweet friend? Yeah, I don't come to the auctions anymore because I buy too much stuff. I can't buy stuff right now. All right, so this is a straight up 6. Yep, straight up 6. Anybody want this for 18? You let me know. $925 NF. And then I'm just putting the price, whatever markings are on it, $925 nickel free, and the size. So in 15 minutes, when somebody comes in and asks, then I can tell them. I did that before, and I never put the slips back on. So I had all these slips, and I didn't know which ones they went to. So that was a waste of time. And I want to find the other earring because these earrings are gorgeous. Who's got a little granddaughter that wears earrings? I'm going to make you a deal on a pair of small earrings. Oh, did I put you in here? I think I might have put you, yeah. We need to sell these rings. Yeah, baby. Where's the other earring? I really wanted to show you these, and now I can't find the other earring. It's like attached to something. Hold on. Okay. I'll put something up, and then we'll try and find it. Because right now I'm just going off of what's down in front of me. Not what I've already put up on my hook or on my boards. All right, there is this gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And it's got scroll work on this side. And it's got overlay work on this side. Super, super pretty. This has not been shined to the max. Let's see what it says. Okay, those are just patina. Doesn't look like there's a, oh, right there. Right on the bottom it says 925. Right on that bottom. If I get my finger out of the way. Right there. Okay. Let's see what size this is. This is a 6 1/4. Exactly 6 1/4. And it is absolutely beautiful. I will start this at 25. Buy it now, 25. It is gorgeous, guys. It's got this overlay leaf right around the stone. And then this side, it just has the setting. I love that it's not equal. I love that. 6 1/4. Buy it now. 25. Boom. Or 23. If you want it for 23, go ahead. Gotta write stuff down. 6 1/2. No maker. That's a really pretty ring. I can't believe nobody snatched that up for her. For $23. Look how gorgeous that is. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I don't run across it as much as I used to. I'm definitely going to be doing some listing tonight. Gorgeous. Okay, this ring. This was a ring that I've had forever. And it was in my repair drawer, which is why y'all never seen it. And it just needed the stone put back in it. Let me, I have to polish this. Where's my great big humongous? All right, that sucker could not run. There it is, under my checkbook. All right, let me shape this and give it a little pound because I was working on it and I never finished making sure it was beautiful. I had to shave the stone down just a little bit to get it to fit. I will rough cut this band, you guys, so it will be silky smooth when you get it. And then I'll fair polish it. So it'll be very, very nice. Okay, so this is a turquoise. It came in this ring. There was a little like a point over here that had to push this in as much as I could, but it is epoxied in there. It's not going to go anywhere. This was originally an epoxied stone. It didn't have all of the wood shavings underneath it. But here is the band. It's a double. Again, this is all going to get polished. So it's a split shank. I haven't had the time to do it, but I will do it. Probably tonight or tomorrow. No marks on the bottom. It's a super, super cute setting. All you need to do is oxidize this right here. What I would suggest, or I can do it for you, is clean the crap out of this, get all the oxidizing out from the bottom. And then if you buy the oxidizing fluid, all you do is you dip it in and wipe away the areas you don't want oxidized. Or what I'm going to do when I get it is just try and isolate, put, with a pin dropper where I want the oxidization. Or you can just throw it in with hard-boiled eggs. Let's see what size this is. I'm sure I told you, but I don't remember. All right, this is 7 1/4. If I put this aside to polish it up and do a hard polish of it, nobody will ever see it. But if I show it and it sells, I'm going to start this. Well, actually, no, I'm just going to do buy it now of $21. Because it does need a little bit of love to it. But if you've got the means, you can make it beautiful. See right over here where the stone wasn't big enough? $21. I might, after I'm done cleaning this up, I might take this band off of it and put a bigger band on it. All right. What size did I say that was? 7 1/2? Yeah, Carly, I'm sorry, honey. 7 1/4. That's why I want to have all this stuff done ahead of time. I've been having so many fiber flare-ups that, I haven't been working like I should. It's going to look like a different ring when I get done with it. I shouldn't have even shown you. But I know I showed it before I did it, and somebody asked about it. So, okay. Anybody have itty bitties that they would want to get earrings for, or you want itty bitties for your ears? These are, did somebody buy this or did I just leave it sitting there? So these are from Claire's, or at least they came on the Claire's thing. They are sterling silver, 925. I did test them anyway. And they've got these little plastics on the back of them, but they've got, well, I guess it's just a normal. I thought it was a screw-on, but it's not. So they're not ear-piercing ones. They're just small earrings somebody bought and didn't end up getting. Made in Thailand. But if anybody wants these, I will do a buy it now 5. They are sterling silver. They're small, but that's buy it now 5 if you want it. Oh, this is a 5 1/4, 5 1/2. Aww, Kathy, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy, honey. Thank you. Does it bother you that I make a bunch of bags out of plastic and they're not the Ziploc ones? Does that bother you guys? Tell me if it does. It's so much fun to make those bags. Patty Teague. Patty Teague got it. Did you just get here, Patty? Did you just get here? Let me shape this on here. Okay, you're lucky then, because for you to be here and not say hi to me earlier. Okay, 5 1/2. Oh, shoot. Patty? It didn't go under the desk, though. Not at all. How do you seal them? How do I seal what? How do I seal what, baby? Oh, the rings? Like that turquoise ring that I fixed? I wouldn't seal it. I would clean it up and make sure there's no epoxy glue anywhere. I do that before it even sets. But unless that other turquoise ring I did it to, and I didn't clean it up before I set it, and I couldn't enclose the stone like I wanted. Ooh, pretty, pretty. Patty's got that. I couldn't find your envelope earlier, Patty. Let me see if I got it. I just alphabetized these. Marzina, Michelle, Mike, Nicola, Patty Kent, and it goes right to Raven. I don't know what I did with your envelope. It's possible your envelope was in rough shape and I just threw it away. Or you might not have been around for a while and I got butt hurt and threw it away. But I have this new envelope. I'll use this for you. What's your favorite color, Patty? I'll even just let you decide. Yeah, I never know, you guys, if like that's really from Claire's or they just put that on the card. So I'm always going to test that. Always, always, always. It's going to get tested. And I encourage all of you to get your own acid testing kits. So when you spend your hard-earned money on stuff, you can test it. You're not going to hurt anything. Call me if you need help. I'll show you exactly how to do it. So you know you're getting what you're supposed to be getting. Not that I distrust any of my fellow jewelry. I don't. But I know some of you guys buy. I mean, I do trust them. But if I didn't, if somebody was given misinformation, I would offer my assistance. Or I would lead into a discussion about it. Because when I'm wrong about something, like truly wrong about something, not just criticizing me, I know you know who I'm talking about. Oh, if we minded the baggies. Okay. So thank you. What's your favorite color, Kathy? You have until I get done doing this. Is Rose here? Where is she? Oh, Rosie. Hi, Crystal. Well, she's going to be red because she didn't get back to me. So now she is red. I have got to find an alternative for these envelopes because these are getting so nasty. TEAG. All right, baby girl. I got you for 5. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, Kathy, I already wrote you in red. I'll do the next one. I'll put turquoise or purple. Fave color. Okay, so when I do your next one, I'll do it in... I was going to show you this one, you guys. Remember this ring that nobody bought? It sold, and I got to put it in the seller's envelope. I hadn't done that yet, and in fact, I haven't invoiced them yet either. So let's do that. All right. Okay, Okay, we're going to do this. This is not sterling. It's like, is it titanium? Let me look. It's a band ring. It's a spinner ring. I'm pretty sure it is titanium. However, it doesn't have a marking on it. And we'll just call it silver or stainless steel. But it's got like a gunmetal color to it. Hi, Jerry. Your ears were burning, Jerry. Your ears were burning. They were burning because I was cursing you earlier, going, Jerry. If anybody sees that Jerry, you tell him he needs to come and say hello because I haven't seen him in a long time. You know, you don't have to buy that ET, Jerry, if you don't want. No pressure. Okay, so here is this. It's like we're going to call it sterling silver, but I think it was, what's the other one besides titanium? Have you been doing good, Jerry? I've been looking for that big orange stone ring you've been wanting in a size 10. I always look for that. I look for things for Don. All right, this is an 8 1/4. Boom. 8 1/4. It's a spinner. Oh, I'm so happy, honey. I still have ET. I'll even mark them down to 35 if you want them. If you want them, I'll mark them down to 35. So it's all smooth on the inside. It's a comfort band. So it's like when you put it on, and it's a spinner. I know I don't usually show these kinds of rings, but it is an 8 1/4. It's an 8 1/4. And I will do buy it now 10 on this. Buy it now 10. Love you, Jerry. I've missed you so much. I missed you. Now, this was a gift that somebody sent me. I'm sure it's just silver tone. I haven't tested it, but Carly's got it. Here's a bear, and here's a Native American man, and that's probably a bear that he's wearing on his head. And it doesn't look like it's bone or anything. It's probably just plastic. But you could absolutely put something like this on here. You could stick that. You could stick that on there, and it would look cool. Carly, Carly, Carly. Carly, Carly, Carly. What was that? Oh, ring. Spinner. Thank you, honey. Okay. Hey, guys that just popped in, I've got this. I really want to sell this today so I don't have to list it, but it's 1 3/8 inches tall. So it's 1 1 1/4 to 1 1/2. It's right in between 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. And that is a gorgeous, it is at 7 1/2 right now. I can make it whatever you want it to be, whatever size you want it to be. That's buy it now 75. And that's gorgeous. That's a big cuff. All right, we're going to do this ring. You see, does it have marks? It does. This is a really cute, it's like a Greek key band. That's a mark. I don't know what that is. Okay, and those are just the, so here's your mark then. Swanee is not being very cooperative. There's your mark. Let's see if there's anything over here. There's a 925 over here, I think. Yeah, right there, 925. But this is a beautiful, smaller in the back than it is in the front. It's like a Greek key ring. Gorgeous. This is perfectly shaped. And this is a 6.5. And I will do buy it now 15 on that. 6.5. Thanks, Lydia. I'm gonna go today until I can't go no more. Because we're doing buy it now extravaganza, guys. So get you a snack, get you a beer, get you a pop, get you whatever you need. All right. This ring. All right, hang on. I got to spray this because this has white residue left from when I cleaned it with the pink stuff. Let me get a Q-tip here. Does anybody out there, when you go out, and my mother-in-law loved plants and just everything, and she's got acres and acres and acres of perennials and things that need to be nurtured and weeded. And I went out the other day and did this exhaustive task again, and listen to my voice because I have such bad allergies. Okay, so this is mother of pearl. It is a mother of pearl elongated band on top. I turned the light off. Oh, you think it is silver? You got that for me? Yeah, I haven't tested it yet. I can't wear any jewelry right now. So it is bone. I haven't taken it out of the package yet. Beautiful. Well, I'm going to take it out and just test it and put it up in my up on my board. Okay, so this does shimmer like mother of pearl. It's not doing it right now. The top measures 1 3/8 inches long, but it's closer to 1 1/4. So we're going to say 1 1/4 inches long by 5/8. 1 1/4 by, we'll say 1 1/4 by half. And you've got this area right here where you can add oxidize. You can add the oxidizer to it. Or some people go in there with black Sharpies. I don't do that. I do that to my pieces. But I know some people do that to make the oxidized areas look great. If it's your piece, you don't mind doing that, you can do it. You can buy oxidizers through Amazon, or you can just put it in a bag with hard-boiled eggs and get that oxidization back, okay? But it's got super nice detail on the side. So you've got that braided look right there. It's actually just slots cut in or bent in, but it looks super cool. Sides are nice and clean. You've got a split band. Nice. The soldering is super nice because I do check these. Like I'll push in on them really hard to see if any of the any of these solders are loose. And there is your mark. Let's see if we can. It's got an H on it. Come on, Swanee. You know I love you. Know I love you, Swanee. Okay, so it is sterling in print with an H. And I will do buy it now, 26 on that. That's got quite a bit of silver. I'll measure it if you'd like. Whatever you want. How, to how heavy it is. Whatever you guys want. I'll try to make you happy. Better not sing. Okay, let me get my website up. What was that? That was an H, right? Yeah. I wonder who it is. And I already said my price. Annie Hosky or Cecil Henry? There's a lot of H's. Let me look at this. Darn it, I keep dropping. Oh, it was a dime. I have sticky elbows. All right, so we've got printed, well, kind of printed. H, it is slim, very even. Okay. I see some distinctive factors. Herman Lee. Well, here's the sterling. So, Harrison Yazzie, but that's a thicker H. It's not a Harrison Yazzie. Henry Atticke. Nope, that's a question mark. We don't do that. Those are much too thick of H's, too pronounced. Normally, I would look up this person and look at the pieces that they make to make sure this would be one of those pieces. But it looks to me like it is an Annie Hosky, because they've got, or Cecil Henry. Let me do this. I know I should have done this before. Cecil Henry. All right, there's a rich guy that does horses. We're going to put jewelry. Here we go. Oh, it's Sir Henry Cecil. Well, I don't know. But is anybody interested in it for 26? I'm going to have to research it more. But we're going to put on here Annie Hosky / Cecil Henry. It's a beautiful ring. Just doesn't fit me. So we're going to do 1 1/4 by half. And it was what size? Oh my gosh, I didn't size this to you guys. It is an 8 1/2. It's got a nice shape to it. Let me just put it on the shaper mandrel just to make sure. Oh yeah, 8 3/4. That shot down there, 8 3/4. So this is an 8 3/4, guys. It's going to be either a Cecil Henry or an Annie Hosky. The H is not thick enough to be a Yazzie. There, you can see the much better with the light off. $26. It's nice when you have a ring that's marked. $8.75. That would be a perfect middle finger ring. Nice, Lydia. You're just too nice. Too nice. All right, guys. Let's get on our boards now. Look at this ring. Well, I'm not going to show it to you because I need to fix it. I bought it for myself anyway. Oh, I'll show you this one. This is an Avon ring, you guys. And it's got one spot where they didn't size it correctly. And I need to pound that down. It's with a rubber mallet. Fear not. I know what I'm doing. Don't buy jewelry if you don't know how to size it appropriately because they go wonky. Gotta have the right mandrel and the right hammer for the job. All right, now I haven't cleaned this either, but oh, Carly, you want the mother of pearl? Okay, honey, I got you, sweetness. Now I've sold this 2 or 3 times before, but I always get emails, Mama, if you ever see another one of those, let me know. And I always have different viewers on different days. So this one, because it is it's a bypass ring. This is that Avon bypass ring that everybody loves. You guys bought it right off of my finger because I was going to keep it and wear it. Isn't that beautiful? And then it's got its Avon mark down here. You can see it. Why did I put it upside down? Avon. And there's your 925. This is sterling. And these are super nice. I'm going to tell you what size it is right now. And because it's bypass, one thing I want to show you guys, because somebody did contact me about the band of the ring not being flat. When you have a bypass ring, okay, sometimes your bands will not be completely, straight. And if you notice this one, because it's curving, it's not completely like it goes whoop right there. And it's because you're taking the ring and you're moving it over, which twists the band a bit. Now, you don't feel that, okay? You don't feel that, but sometimes that's why the bands are not specifically, like when I show this to you, you're going to see how this band is not straight across. Do you see why? You see that it's not. I'm just trying to tell you guys, show you guys. It's not straight across because it's a bypass ring. So this bypass is in, okay, it's in 9 3/4 right now. That's the size it is right now. This bypass ring can be any size that you want it. I will make it any size that you want it. Whether it's a 6, you want an 11, you want these side by side with a gap in between them, however you want it, is how I will make it. But this is an absolute, that's supposed to be darker down in there. Absolute beautiful, absolutely beautiful ring. This is how I wore mine. I wore mine as a knuckle ring, but I will start this, and I will do a buy it now of 23 on that, if anybody's interested. Buy it now at 23, and I'll make it whatever size you want me to. And then we get that mother of pearl. Nice choice. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Carly, where's your envelope? Oh, Jerry, I missed you too, babe. You just thought I was mad at you about the ET, and I wasn't. I'm going to leave that little tag on there for you, so all the info's on there. MOP ring. What did I sell the MOP? 26, right? Let me look at the tag, because it's got a tag. Woo! So nice, it's got a tag. Yep, 26. That's why I want to start doing that. Thank you, baby girl. Anybody into this one for 24? Buy it now, 24. It's a nice ring, you guys. I've sold several. I've sold several of these. I can polish it up if you want me to. Polishing is time consuming, because once you start, you can't just do part of it. You got to do all of it. Well, at least I have to. It's a nice quality ring. And don't let the fact that it's Avon fool you. It's sterling. The reason I always buy this when I see it is because it always sells, or it gives me an opportunity to wear it for a while longer. Beautiful. It is a beautiful, beautiful ring. How did my midi ring fall out? I gotta take a drink now. That was my inhaler. All right. We will switch. $24. I know those sell like crazy on eBay, so Avon. Yeah, the rest of this week that's what I want to do. I want to do my eBay. What did I say it was right now? 10 1/4. These never drop good because the bands. All right, 10. Thanks for your patience, guys. All right, let's start digging off the board. Does anybody present know, or oopsies, or have a love in their lives named Byron? Because I have got a beautiful, it says Home Sweet Home with an estate on it. It is a locket. Is my chat frozen? Somebody put something in my chat, please. Because my chat does freeze sometimes on YouTube. So it says Home Sweet Home, and it's got their land and their cottage. And then the back says Byron. And it's a locket. So yeah, I know I have to, maybe it's not a locket because it's not opening. Nope, I guess it's just fused shut. I thought that was a locket. Okay, it's not a locket. Okay, so if anybody knows a Byron, hit me up. All right. Pardon. I've got that freaking alcohol thing right next to me. Let me grab all this. I put this over here. Anybody like sea glass out there? Anybody out there like sea glass? Because I have a piece on sterling. I was just going to give it to my sister because she collects beach glass. Here's my chains. I had them sitting over there. Lisa C., I know you were in the house, or at least you were. Oh, no. I'll get back to you on that one. I'll ask you privately if you want that. Okay. This ring. You like Catholic medals? I have a little, I need to clean it up though. It's, what? This is Catholic, right? I need to clean this. With the M on the back and the T. I've forgotten all of my religious. Yeah, it depends on the bypass ring, Jerry. I have to clean all of this. But it's like a little charm. And I was going to say, if you want it for $10, you can have it for $10 or $8. If you want it for $8, you can. Oh, you're not Catholic? I thought you were. Or if anybody wants it for $8, I'll clean it up as best I can. It's like a little charm. It's sterling. It'll be clean as a whistle. You want the Avon one? Okay, honey. And also, Jerry, it depends on who wears it. Do you know what I'm saying? Men wear flowers all the time. So I don't think, and honestly, in today's age, Jerry, LGBTQ plus wondering, leaning towards, dead hard into it, but I don't know where I fit. They should put all that after the LGBTQ plus. You know, you guys can do whatever you want to do, or gals, you can do whatever you want to do. The they, thems, the he, him, she, her, whatever. You guys can do whatever you want to do. I watched this whole podcast about how it was so acceptable for men to wear flowers, for cis men. It's pretty if you want it, to wear flowers and stuff like that, because so many guys are wearing it, and you know, gay or straight, and people like Harry Styles have made being a heterosexual man. I think he's bisexual, but I mean that's fine. To wear all this feminine clothes and feminine jewelry and everything that you know, other men aren't afraid. This is my new pretend ring. Did I show it to you? It's got a couple stones missing right there. Maybe they're not missing. Let me get a look. This came in a lot. Sure, Carly. It's right there at the top. They're missing. Oh no, they're there. They're just dead. Maybe that one's missing right there. But this is now when Hit Flippin' Daddy and I go out, if I can wear a ring, that's going to be my wedding ring. And then I'll wear my sterling silver band with it. I keep upgrading and upgrading, but isn't that pretty? Isn't that so pretty? But that's mine. Do you hear me? Mine. Okay. This bad boy, everybody loves this, but nobody has bid on it, so maybe I'm asking too much. This is a 925 Mexico piece. It has a, I don't think I'm asking too much, but I got you, Carly. It has a box chain, spring ring. It's 16 inches long. This pendant, Jerry, it's nice to see you in the chat. Jerry, I've got a ring. I don't know if you're a 13 1/4, like on your middle ring. I know your ring finger is a 10, but I'll show you this lapis ring that I have. It needs polished. I haven't polished it. But okay, so this coral pendant is 1 3 inches long by 1 inch wide, 16-inch box chain. And this is gorgeous. I will do a buy it now 26. Here's your bail. Yes, I said yes. I said, oh, there's my boob. I said yes, Carly. Thank you, baby. Okay. Next time, be patient. Now she's going to put that FFS in there. She's not listening. So this is Mexico 925. And it's super thick. And to me, it looks like a Pac-Man. But look at how gorgeous that coral is. Boobies and ASMR. Hi, Kimberly. Whatever. My boobies are so big that was only a slight portion of my boobie. So, but that coral is gorgeous. It's a lighter coral. It's not angel hair coral or angel coral, but it's light. So, buy it now. 26. I'm going to show you how. Oh, my knee. You're a tough bitch. You're a tough bitch. You're a tough bitch. It doesn't hurt you. You're a tough bitch. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Muscle spasm. All right, so we're going to see how heavy it is. And we're going to weigh just the pendant. $13.81 grams of silver. So you're definitely getting this below buy or scratch, but 26, buy it now. It's a beautiful chain, and that is a gorgeous, hefty pendant. Beautiful. Nice big bail. Look how big that bail is. 925 Mexico, so you know it's hefty. I don't remember how much it weighed, so we're going to, and if I list this, which if nobody buys it, that's probably what I'm going to do. It is, with the chain, 15.37. So I'm going to write that down. And then we'll do it without the chain. 13.82. Now when I go to list this stuff, I've got all my information right there. Ow. All right, we've got this. Let me wipe this down because I want to make sure it doesn't have any little smudges on it. Did you guys share this? Can you guys share this auction out for me, please? And then let me know. We're down to 5 viewers. Is somebody else having an auction too? All right, this beauty that I think was a pendant, and I put a jump ring on it, is 18.5 inches. The bail, the pendant without the big jump ring is 1.125 inches. And we'll weigh it, but let me show it to you first. So here is your box chain. Gorgeous. Spring ring. And then here is your pendant. I got this in a lot. And they just had a chain over the top. It didn't have a jump ring. They just had the chain, put through this big hole. I put the jump ring on it because I thought that would get scratched up a lot less. So here's a 18.5 inch chain. Beautiful box, bigger box. In this 1.125 inch smooshed, what do you call it? Crushed turquoise in this pendant. And I will start this I will do buy it now for this I'll do buy it now for $26. And here's your markings. Okay, so we've got Mexico 950. Yep, that's a 950. Let me look at it and make sure. Nope, 925. And then it's got M-64 TM-64, which is the maker. You can look up if you have. Hi, Anna. How are you today? Did you come in and join our auction? All right, so that's a buy it now 26. I'm going to put my email in here, Anna, and you can send me your information. And I can make you blue, and then you can bid. Your PayPal email address, your mailing address, your YouTube name, and your correct name. I'm going to put in the chat here. If you could kindly copy and paste that. Oh, I thought I did lowercase. It came up uppercase. My keyboard doesn't show me if I'm typing upper or lower. Flippinmamma at Yahoo. Make sure you spell it right, honey. Everybody spells it wrong the first time. And I'll open my email and make sure that I get it. Let me make sure. Yes, I'm on Hipflippinmamma. Okay. All right. We will put another one down. Thank you, loves. Oops, I got 925. I have to get one of those books that identifies the 925 Mexico makers. Thanks for joining us, Anna. Okay. I will hang that beauty up. We will do we'll do some buy it nows on my pendants that are on chains, and then we'll do some buy it nows on my pendants that don't have chains, and then we can take them off the ones. So this is 18-inch box chain, and the pendant is 1 inch, closer to 1 inch by a little over half an inch. And here's the chain. It is a spring ring. And here's your beautiful chain. Very nice box chain. And here is your pendant. This is a Gaspiite pendant. A little over half of an inch wide, or inch tall, half an inch wide. And we'll see if you can catch the yellow matrixing in here. There is matrixing in there, but that is Gaspiite. Gaspiite is so hard to find now. No markings, but that is gorgeous. 18-inch chain. I will do buy it now 23 for this, for the chain and the pendant. First number I see in the chat gets it. What are you guys wanting to see? You guys want to do rings? I know we usually do that towards the end of the auction, but we can do it now if you'd like. I know we've done some rings. Where'd my sticker go? Here it is. Oh, let me throw this up here. So this is so heavy on my board. I'd really like to get rid of it. So this is silver. The seed bead, it's got a triple seed bead necklace. That is 19 inches. It's got a 2-inch, this is silver. It's got a 2-inch extender. Nice wide lobster claw clasp. What did I say this was? 19-inch? Oh. And then it has got a, not clay, but it's got like a pottery pendant to it. The bail and the hardware is sterling. And this pendant is, it is 2 3/8 inches long. And the roundness of the pendant is 1 7/8. And I'll show this to you. It's really pretty, but it's just way heavy. I thought it was cute, so I bought it. Here's your extender. Here's your little bead. That is a stone. It does carry coldness. Here's your glass seed beads. And then here is your pendant. Now, the 1 7/8 doesn't include this bail, but you've got a really nice bail if you wanted to take the seed beads off and put this on anything else. I think this would look nice on a leather cord. I'll do a buy it now of 10 on this, guys. Everything is sterling. Now this is reversible. There's the thickness of it. And then here's the other side. So you can wear it 2 different ways, but it's got a little bit of weight to it. So I'll do that at 10. I might do up a necklace lot. All right, this one. Thank you for the thumbs up. This is all sterling. Clasp is sterling. Beads are sterling. This is quite heavy. It's got 3 different lengths to it. The middle length, which is, I believe, the turquoise. Nope, it is the sodalite, and it is 30 inches. So this right here with the green turquoise chips and the sodalite beads, this is 30 inches. And the next level, which I don't know what this stone is, we'll see what the rock identifier says it is. Hopefully after this auction, the next auction, I can order some of that, depending on what I find this weekend. Because when I got my bottle, it was had spilled out. So this is 15 and a half, so that's 31. So your first one's 30. This one's 31. We're going to see what these stones are. When I bought it, they said it was quartz. It's not quartz. But these are beautiful. So I have to see about that. But that's 31. And then our most favorite, which is the turquoise, the big balls of turquoise. These are 16, 32. This is 33 inches. This is gorgeous. I love these. These are all the they're bigger than chip beads, but you know, that's what they are, is chip beads. Look how big these beads are. This is beautiful. This one's beautiful. Look at the brown in that. And I'll show you my favorite one. Ta-da! Look at the brown in that. I wish I knew specifically what kind of turquoise this is, but it is gorgeous. So you got 30, 31, and whatever I said that last one was. Guys, I will do a buy it now of 40 on this. Or if you want to use these stones to make stuff out of, go for it. You're not going to be able to buy the stones for 40. That's for sure. I bought it to break it apart, but I got it and it's just too damn cute to break it apart. I can't bring myself to do it. So I'm going to take a picture of these with my app I never use. Carly, let me get your envelope out. Okay. Yeah, I just focused on the turquoise. Let's try again. We've got a serpentine, a member of kaolinite. I'll have to write this down. Let me do another one too. Serpentine, Hairlight, New Jade, Bowenite, Hyphtrophyte, Pycnotrope. It's not a very hard stone. Yeah, the pictures in here look like it. Let's take a picture of a different one. Let's do one that's really white. Yeah, serpentine. Serpentine. All right, well, I guess that's what it is. Nobody in at 40? Where's my jewelry makers? All right. I'm going to put this up, and then I will size it for you. I want to get that. Look at the details on this. This is definitely like a men's type ring, but it's smaller. But isn't that gorgeous? That's a cat's eye. Here's the inside. I don't think this had anything but a 925 mark right there. But it's gorgeous. And I may as well get you a size. It is a size 7 on the dot. I will do buy it now. I'll do buy it now 24 on this. I kind of want to get it so that you could see all the design. Can you see all the design? What did I just say on that 26? See, my memory is... Shit, Carly, something dumped out. You got the spinner ring. Did you get the baby? 2 kid pendants. Yep, you did. Yep, you got the CZ. That's the one that I saw come out. All right. Thank you, Carly. Let me get it out of this pile. I can't believe that braided ring or the Aztec ring or even this turquoise ring didn't sell. All right, there we go. Thank you, honey. All right. What did I put on this, guys? 24? How pretty that is. That looks like a bird. I think it's just a design, but man, that looks like a bird. There's the head, there's the wings, there's the tail. I could be wrong. You know, for such a detailed and extravagant band, I have no idea why they put a cat's eye in here. And it's pronged. It's a very nice quality ring. Hi, Buck. How you doing, honey? Let me see what size this is again. This is just a beautiful ring. Very high quality. Size 7. It is a size 7, so it's not going on me. But this could easily be a pinky ring for a man. Really, anybody. But it's got that more broad, bigger design to it. Buy it now, 24 on that. I wonder if I'm sure that's epoxied in, but I wonder if I could get that stone out of there, put a different stone in there, like a turquoise or a coral or something. I bet you'd go for 24 then. Hello. Oh, I'm going to show you guys this this beach glass too. I have about 4 different projects sitting on this desk right now. What are you doing today, book? Oh, probably under the desk where my other one just went. There's a Patty here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to get our little things out here and start doing choice of buy it nows. All right, let me show you this. I wanted to show it to you guys one time before I gave it away. Yeah, it would. And I've got a lot of stones, faceted stones, but they're not that big. The only stone I have that big is a topaz. It's either a topaz or an aquamarine. I'd have to check. I don't know if it would go in that setting, because that setting's kind of not masculine, but it's bold. I love that kind of setting. I wear those kinds of settings any chance I get, because I love them. Big and bold. I used to wear my dad's class ring all the time. It was 14 karat gold, but then I gave it to my sister, wanted it. So I gave it to my sister and it burnt down in the fire. All right, so this measures from the top of the bell. It's all one piece. Measures 1 3/4 of an inch long. And then the width at its widest is 3/4 of an inch long. This is super cute. So this is wired. It is handmade, of course. So there's all the wire work with the sterling silver ball and the sterling silver wire. And then they placed the wire through this whale tail. And here's your marks for the whale tail. 925. And of course the beach glass is not labeled, but they just put the end of the wire through here. So there's no detaching this without ruining the entire bale. And then they put it up through here and then wound this one. If you've ever watched it on, hi Edna. Hey, that's fine. I'm getting ready to do some really cheap buy it nows. But they've got that on top of the beach glass, whale tail on top of beach glass. I think that's beautiful and perfect. I want to see, and I will do Buy it now, 15 for this. I want to see if that's like a mark, because those are definitely placed in there. Yeah, maybe not. But beach glass is so pretty. And this hasn't been tumbled. This is kind of like what beach glass looks like on the beach. Sometimes you get it really like very, very see-through. But that's a green piece. I don't think my sister combs Lake Michigan for beach glass all the time, and I don't think she gets many greens, so they must be more rare. Shark note on the stone, that's possible, or a turtle or whoever. But that's gorgeous. That's all silver. If anybody wants that, that is buy it now 15. Go for it now. Ooh, ooh. Go for it now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This time I'm not going to give her a sterling silver chain like I did last time. Kathy's got it for 15. Thanks, Kathy. Because my sister doesn't really wear jewelry, but she's rough on them, and I'm like, she's like, I got this tangled, and I'm just gonna tear it apart. And I'm like, that's a sterling silver chain. Oh, it is? Yeah, next time I'll just give you regular silver tone. Thank you, Kathy. Let me get into these alphabetized folders and get your folder out. Are you having a good day today, Kathy? I hope so. That's Kathy Edie. Where's yours, Kathy? Oh, I bet you're over here. Yeah, because you got stuff. You got stuff to go out. So these are going to be this week's haul. Things that I would normally start. Stupid alcohol. I'm starting a little bit lower for you guys, even though it's brand new and you've never seen it. Because this is like the buy it now extravaganza. What you been doing, Sissy Edna? Sissy Edna makes her own jewelry, guys. I have several pieces from her that she's made. I can't wear any of them right now, but I still have them all up there. Oh, I'm so sorry, sugar. This pendant. Oh, you guys, I'm not sick. It's just allergies and stupid alcohol. This has got my favorite chain on earth. Okay. It is a solid box chain. Wait till it focuses. You know what a box chain is, right? Well, look at this. It's solid like a snake chain, but it's in the shape of a box. My favorite necklace for strength, guys. This will still kink if you really try. It will kink, but you got to put a lot of pressure on it or step on it or something. But this is a lobster claw clasp. Here is your gorgeous chain and a beautiful, I mean, this 16-inch solid box chain is worth more than what I'm even going to start this auction at. Here's your gorgeous pendant, sterling silver. It's just got a bunch of like three-sided stars that are kind of Celtic looking. I know, right, Kathy? I do too. She does such good quality, doesn't she? Here's your bail. It's got a nice size bail on it. These chains are hard to work with when you're trying to show an item because they're so sturdy. But let me measure this. So with this bail, this pendant is 1.25 inches, but the length across is 7/8 of an inch. So it's almost an inch across. Here's the back. There's the 925. These are just rhinestones. I think I haven't tested it. Bye, Kathy. Love you. But I will start this at Buy It Now 24. Let me turn my gem tester on. All right, I tape this down. Oh, there's the other earring. I tape this down. Now I unplugged it. Thanks for stopping by, Kath. I love you. I just want to see what it reads at. Man, this freaking hat or this thing I have on my head is so heavy. Maybe I pushed it over there. This thing takes forever after you turn it on. What was I checking? Oh, the rhinestones. I know, but it's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's my favorite kind of chain because it's just indestructible. Oh, hush the butt. Yeah, these are rhinestones. Or CZs. Hang on. All right, I got to hold it up here. It is pretty. If you want just the pendant, Edna, you can have just the pendant. I'll do the pendant for $13. Or 12. I'll do it for 12 for you. Or anybody else who wants to bid on it. Yeah, they're just glass. Yeah, they're just glass. If anybody wants just the pendant, you can just put 12 in the chat and get just the pendant, and then I'll hold on to the solid the 4-sided box chain. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. This chain's mixed up with this chain. I don't know why. Oh, that's why. I have a few chains sitting here that if I want to put on a pendant, I can put on a pendant for you. And then I've got gold over silver mixed in with my real silver. What did I say, you guys? 24? Is that what I said? I didn't make a slip for it, so I don't remember. Buy it now, 24. So 24. 24, my darling. Oh, I have this labradorite pendant. That is so pretty. I've got my projects up here, and then I've got a few things mixed in with my projects, and I just want to go through them before I hit all my boards so I don't forget to show them to you. All right, Edna's got it at 24. Thank you, honey. Mm-hmm. 24. Okay, this chain is very long. Has anybody checked up on Ronnie? I've sent her some messages. You're welcome, honey. This chain is 25 inches long, and the pendant is 1.5 inches long by 1 1/8 inch wide. So what did I say this was? A 24-inch box chain with this pendant. And with the 24-inch box chain and the pendant, I will do a buy it now 26. Thank you, Edna. There's my pencil. 24. Thank you, Sissy. Solid box chain and pendant. Thank you, thank you. You do. Well, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. All right. Oopsies. Oh no. I'm getting caught in all of these. There we go. All right, this chain is 18 1/4 inches long. This pendant, this is an adorable pendant. With the jump ring, it is 1.25 inches long. Without the jump ring, it's 1 inch long. And it's 3/4 inch wide. (18-inch) chain. And this reminds me of a Carolyn Pollock piece or a Silpata piece. Here's the back of it. So there's no markings. And here's the cross. And it's not, hi Olga, it's not super flimsy, guys. I mean, you could bend it if you tried hard enough, but it's not super flimsy. So this, not including the jump ring, is 1 inch tall by 3/4 inch wide. It's an 18-inch chain. And I'll do a buy it now of 22 on that. Let's see what this piece is. Buy it now, 22. That's with the 18-inch chain. All right, let me give this a shape. It looks shaped, but let me. Yeah, I got to wear those a couple times, Edna. They're nice. Very, very nice. Let's see what size this ring is. This ring is a 6 1/4. And this needs a little bit of hammer. I think somebody tore this ring up with their fingers. I think they probably worked with this ring. Well, I mean, it's fine. Nobody else would do this, but it's not perfect. So of course I have to try and pound on it. There. It's round. Nobody interested in the heart? All right, this ring is 6 1/4. I'll give you the specs on this in just a moment. I will do buy it now 17 on that if anybody's interested. It's like a Black Hills Gold. Very pretty. We're going to do, ooh, I got a 20-inch strand of pearls too with a matching bracelet. Let me see what size this is because I forgot. Okay, 6 1/4. It will go to 6 1/2, but 6 1/4 has a nice shape to it. And this is just where they used one piece of the silver. You can tell it's not a bypass. It doesn't come apart. One piece of silver and then all the way up to do this. So how they would have to have done that, because it gets bigger to smaller, is just pound this out, and it will take away the thickness as you go. Like this was pounded flat. So it's all like one piece of silver where it was bigger and they split it. But this is really pretty. It really reminds me of Black Hills Gold, but Black Hills Silver. And there is Black Hills Silver. Let me see if there's a mark on here. Yeah, there is. It's right here. Let's see if we can read it. Sterling. Oh, and this is that fancy. This might be that, hang on. Yep, this is Wheeler Manufacturing. Yep, Wheeler Manufacturing Sterling. So that is what that is. Wheeler Manufacturing. I didn't even know it was designer. So this is a 6 1/4. There's the back of it. I'll show you the mark if I can find it, and you'll recognize it. It's the M. It's the M with the circle above it, and then the W right next to it, and they're connected. I will do this one at 6 1/4. I will do this one for buy it now 18. All right, did I say 17 before? I'm sure I do, Olga. I've got midi rings that are that small, honey, for sure. And we can get into those next, because we're going to do rings next anyway. So, oh, there they are. So 6 1/4. Buy it now 16. I think that's what I said. Buy it now. It's what it is now. Wheeler Manufacturing. Silver And here's the thing. Wheeler Manufacturing has another offset called Wheeler. It's called Black Hills Gold. Wheeler Manufacturing. Because it does look like Black Hills Gold. So it's what's called, well, many people call it Silver Hills Gold because it's silver. It's a 6 1/4 buck. It is a 6 1/4, baby. And it's very nice. It's a very nice quality ring. But it's Wheeler Manufacturing, that's why. It's a popular designer. They still sell stuff like this on their websites and stuff, and it is not cheap. I could probably size this up a smidge, but maybe 1/4 of an inch, but not much. All right. Now I just had a mini ring sitting here, and it was a smaller one. So what did I do with it? Did I cast it to the side? Like I do everything? Oh my goodness, guys. Well, I'm getting this together. Let's look at this pendant. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. And it's got a nice oblong bail. With the bail, the measurement is 1 3/4 inches long by 7/8 inches long. It is denim lapis. Here are your marks. Oh, this is SE 925, a little A or G in that hole. Oh, it just looks like a donut. And then SE. Yeah, it's beautiful. I will do buy it now of 20 on that pendant. Will I get these going? If I find that other midi ring, oh, and I've got these pearls too. Oh, here it is. I put it right here. And these ones, in fact, it might have been you that I was taking these out for, because these are smaller ones. Olga, if I showed you midi rings before, I'm not going to have any new ones. Don't forget, guys, I've got these earrings with dark purple amethyst. They're dangle earrings. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I did 26 buy it now on these. And those are freaking gorgeous. Yeah, they're all adjustable, honey. All the rings I'm going to have in that size are adjustable. What kind of rings are you looking for? Because I run across really tiny rings all the time, honey. But I don't ever buy them because I don't have people that want them that tiny. I can look for size 3 rings for you. I run into them frequently, but I don't buy them because I don't have anybody that, you know, is in the market for those. I think this is the smallest ring I have right now. And this is a 5 1/4. Oh no, what's this? This is 5 1/4. This is a little tiger eye stacker ring. I do 10 on that. This is a cute little ring, you guys. I haven't been bringing this out. This is a size 7. We'll put that aside. This is a size 7, and it's just got sterling metal work. Oh, a size 3 bypass ring? Okay, I'll watch. What's your price point on it? What do you want to pay for it? I'll do this for buy it now 20. Isn't that pretty? I bought this, but it didn't thinking it would fit me, and it didn't fit me. When I see these things, I just grab them. Won't even go past my knuckle. Buy it now 20. Yeah, give me your price point, Olga, and I'll look for you, honey. Yep, there's no information on this band. Okay, we'll put that back. This one is a thumb ring. I guess we determined 2 days ago that was a goat and some dogs. It's a storyteller ring. I don't know what story it's telling, but this was my personal. So some of that oxidization is worn off where it rubbed against my other fingers. So there's snake, a dog, and a goat. Same as the other side. And this is exactly how I wore it. On this thumb, I used it as a thumb ring, and you can tell because it's not circular. I can make it circular, and I can make it any size that you want. Right now, it is sized at like a 9.5 for my thumb. There is a 925 right there. Whoops. Oh, my Labradorite pendant. My sexy fell off. Fell off my head. All right, this is at 9.25. If I've got to get a mat, a gray mat. Anybody's interested in this, I will make it circular, and then I'll make it any size that you want. But this is, I probably wore this for 2 years every time I went out. That is a Hipflippinmamma ring. But I can't keep all my rings because I can't wear anything. So, and it's been that way for almost, 3 weeks, a month. So I'm getting rid of all of my unimportant ring. Not unimportant, but I don't think I'll be able to go back to wearing 16 rings. But anyway, I'll do this for $18. Buy it now if anybody's interested. Okay, let me write this down on your envelope book. Okay, that's why I have like paper and stuff like that. Okay, you want, let me put these little stickies down on here because I still have to redo the top of your envelope. Okay, so you want 2 baby rings, just plain silver, or you want a stone or bypass? Oh no, it's just my allergies because I was weeding again. Size 1.5. I'll definitely be able to find you some stuff. Plain. Okay. 10 to 15 piece. And what about if there's one with a stone? I find turquoise quite a bit in really small sizes. Okay, just the plain, unless it's a bypass. Okay. What if it's got stones? Do you want me to contact you about it? Or no, just the plain ones? Anybody in at 18 on the storyteller ring? I'll make it circular. I'll shape it. And I'll make it whatever size you guys want. But these are perfect for thumb rings. Absolutely perfect. Let me see if I can just make it round real quick. My knuckle rings would conform to the finger that I wore them on, like the one that Carly got for me, the Yazzie that she got from me. It was probably oblong. So now it's circular. Now it's going to be a tough fit if I were to put it on my thumb. Well, no, because it's bigger. But at least it's circular and I can make it smaller. So that is 18 if anybody's interested. I gotcha. Plain. Well, I don't see a whole lot of those, but I'll definitely keep my my ears open for you. All right, this little, I'm going to call it a charm. It's got a snap-on bail on it, which can be taken off and a jump ring put on, no problem. It measures 5/8 of an inch. If you don't count the bail, it's a 1/2 an inch tall and 3/8 of an inch wide. But it's a pretty, I mean, you could put this on a child as a necklace. You could wear it as a charm, or you can wear it as a necklace if you're laying, by itself, or if you're layering your pieces. There we go. It's a beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Again, it is on a snap bail, but you can put, I might even have found a split spring ring. I could put this. But I'm going to do this, buy it now, $9 for anybody who is interested in that. Let it focus. $26, honey. They're a carat and a half a piece. So they're 1.5 carats a piece. So they're 3, or did I say 28? And this got it at 9. Thank you, Edna. All right. Now, just a reminder. Yes, it's adorable. I had a whole bunch of those ones that were turquoise, and I really think they're over here. underneath my paperwork. Yeah, they have to be, because here's another little ring right here, and it might just solve Book's problems. Oh, ha, 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 ha. All right, Book. Oh my goodness. I am just like, doofus. If I had gotten these out, I had a couple rings that were smaller last week, and I just found one. I'm just trying to shape it. Let me see what size it is. It is a 2.5. And you wanted a 1.5. And this band, it was definitely worn by a child because it's got a little curl in it, swerve in it. But that's a 2.5. See how it's got a little swerve in it? And here's the top. It is a heart with hearts on the side. Isn't that cute? See the hearts on the side, and then the little notches and the little arrow there. They're on this side too. That's 2.5. Do you want, let me see if there's markings. I don't think there's any markings. You want that for $9, Book? I mean, when you ever going to find another one like that? It's a 2.5. Focus. This is very vintage. I don't think it's antique, but I'll bet you it's a good 60 years old, if not more. You can just tell from the, whoopsies, you can just tell from the silver. There is that, honey, if you want it. You let me know. It's more of a rustic or rough cut, but it doesn't adjust easily. So you want it? Okay. I'll put it in your folder, honey, for $9. Nope, I just put that in Edna's folder because I grabbed 2 folders. There you go, Book. How you like your jade necklace, honey? Did you get it? See the difference? Oh, maybe not. This one's 2 pounds. This is a mandrel. It's got sizes on it, but I don't use it for the sizes. It's got screw on it, so you can screw it onto a workbench and then use this is what you use to shape things. It's heavy. This one, you don't do any work on it. You just see what size it is. And you certainly don't play with it with fire because this will all burn up. It will catch fire. Oh, I found that out from a friend. A friend did that. It was a friend. It was a friend. My pencil sharpener. Oops, now I dropped my pencil. Oh, yeah, you can't beat $9. I can't believe you haven't gotten your pendant yet. What state are you in? This poor table. It's got red Sharpie. This was my new one. Of course, that was a long time ago. That was like, yeah, like 10 months ago. So I guess it should be dirty. It's cut marks because I cut everything on here. Okay, we're going to do, we'll come back to rings in a second. A ring fell. I have to get a gray, a platform. I might just have to buy some gray velvet and then put the gray velvet on the platform. This is that labradorite pendant, and it is it's over 2¼ inches. We're just gonna say 2¼ but it's over 2¼ and the width is 1 inch. Here's your bail. You have a really nice big bail. All right, honey. Very nice big bail. Here is your pendant. Superb scroll work. I mean, it's not super hard, but it's just so pretty. It's just so pretty, and it's simplistic, and I love it. And then you've got this little tiny labradorite dangle. And look how much flash these have. And I'm going to do a buy it now 26 on this pendant. If you want a chain on it, I'll charge you $5 extra. So it'll be $31 if you want a chain. I have a couple chains sitting here. And then look at this flash. This is so pretty. This is the one that I said you could put as a brooch as well. Look at the flash. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You can even see the little sparkles in there. There's the back. It's a very well made piece. Very strong, very high quality made. Here's your maker. Maybe you need an update. Do you need an update, Swanee? In order to focus? Because you used to focus really good. Hi, Callie. Callie's got it 26. She's like, screw the frickin' screw the frickin' mark. I don't care. That is gorgeous, Callie. Do you want a chain or no? Dear old Swanee. How I love ya, how I love ya. All right. I need to give you a new folder, lady. All right, I got to write this in marker because it's not standing out enough for me. $26, okay. You've got one of the busier envelopes. And you've missed quite a bit, Callie. Like, I mean, the rings that you've missed. This awesome braided, this turquoise. This turquoise. Did somebody buy these? Did somebody say they wanted these? Tell me yes or no. These were Buy It Now 26. They're 1.5 carats a piece. So they're 3 carats together. I did 26 Buy It Now. And I'm going to list them for probably $59.99. But somebody was asking about them. Tell me right now. I'm confused. This ring, which was a Greek key ring. I'm just really quick showing you. You missed, I did a Buy It Now with the chain and this Mexico 925 pendant. And that was 26. Buy It Now 26. And then you missed this ring. And then you missed this cat's eye ring, but I think you saw this last time. And then this, it's a manufacturer wheeling or manufacturer wheeler, size 6 point. It's 6 1/4. Hi, Johnny. And that was Buy It Now 16. All right. Excuse me. Okay, before I break down another board, I have got this string of pearls. It is on silver. I have a matching necklace or matching bracelet. Okay. These are not perfect cultured pearls. They're in a spring ring. Some of these are, not one of these is perfect. Some are Baroque, like this one. It's a little wider because it's a Baroque pearl. See the lines going through? And one side's a little different size than the other. So, but when you're wearing this, nobody's going to notice that. I love Baroque pearls. Yeah, that cat's eye was pretty. I'm thinking about swapping out the stone, though, because I love the setting. This is 20 inches. Let me double check. 20 inches of real pearls, guys. Real pearls. They are knotted in between. 24 inches. I'm sorry. They're 24 inches. So you've got those. And then you have the bracelet that matches. And I'll tell you the size of the pearls here in just a moment. I think they were 6. Weren't they 6 millimeters? I showed these once before. 7 1/2. There's the bracelet. Okay, I will do Buy It Now on these for 37. That's a markdown from what I had them on before. Well, that's a gray cat's eye or a silver. It's not white. Okay, 24 inch. Seven 1/2 inch bracelet. So if you hooked it together, it would be 32 1/2 inches long. If you wore those together, it'd be 32. What's 24 and 7? 31 1/2 inches. Buy It Now 37. Oh, millimeters. That's what we were going to look at. If memory serves, there's 6. Oops. Damn it. I'm trying to show you. Wow, pooter stain. 5.6. It's not really in the center though. $5.33. Between 5 and 6. Pardon. So those are available if anybody wants. I might just have to wear them. I'm still looking for that freaking earring, the mate to this one. And I found it, and I had them both right here. Okay. I'll show you when I get them. All right, so these are green. They look like opalescent, but they're not. They're just super shiny from the paint. I want to see if there's a mark on these. I don't see one. And these are let me do it like this. But then I don't know if I'm in the middle. 6.97. So these are 7mm earrings. Here's the post. I think they have the original sterling backs on them. Here's the other one. So they're not perfectly round. They're more flat. So they'll appear bigger on your ear. And these are really pretty, not army green, not mint green. They're just a really pretty, like opalescent color green. And I will do these, buy it now, $8. Those are real pearls. They're studs. And don't they know it? Her, she called us a stud. I know she called us a stud. I'm bigger than you, so I should be a better stud. Ah, shut up, you bastard. Okay, Kelly's got them at 8. Yay, Kelly, congrats. I need to put this on these pearls. 37 for 24-inch and a 7.5 inch. That is a good deal. I'm going to list those, but I'm going to ask a lot more. All right, so that was 8. Green, pearl, stud. Pardon me. Stud muffin. Stud muffin. All right, don't forget I've got this too. That's a gorgeous, thick, heavy ring. I can't remember. I think I started it at 18, didn't I? Or 20. And then I had this that I lowered. This is a 7.5 right now. And beautiful turquoise. 925 Mexico. I lowered this down to 75. This is one. Was it 1 3/8 or 1 5/8? I can't remember. We're just going to do. No, it's 1 3/8. 1 3/8 inches tall from here to here. It's like almost 1.5 inches tall. This I put on sale today at 75. I marked it down. It is a beautiful cuff. I can't hardly get it on because it's a, look what it's doing to my skin. Makes me feel old and wrinkly because it's a 7.5 now. That's what she looks like. Doesn't get in your way. You're not restricted. Gorgeous turquoise cuff. Beautiful cuff. All right. Let's go back to our board. You guys want to do some rings or you want to do some earrings? Put it in the chat right now. I'll give you a minute to put that in the chat. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Well, let's count how many pieces I sold. I try and figure out what my price per piece is. Is that? Get the right date. 1, 2, 3 pieces. Okay. Nobody cares. All right. Let's do. Let's do these earrings because these will definitely be getting listed because these are over 3/4 of an inch wide, but we're going to call them 3/4 of an inch. Here's your post. So it's a top post. And here's your design. Very Native American. There are clouds and rain and a lightning bolt. It's not marked. So we're just going to call it Native American. And they're very lightweight. I can tell you how much each one weighs. But they are freaking awesome. What did I just say? They were 3/4 of an inch by 3/4 of an inch. Now let me tell you how much they weigh. Here's the scale. And I'll do buy it now 14 on those. Pardon me. I think what I may do with these, because these are so light, 1.25. Wow. I might, if nobody buys these, instead of listing them, I might curve this post down and make it, make it tight to the curve here. And then put dangles on. Oh, I can't do it that way. I got to do it this way. From right here. And then put dangles on them and wear them as dangles because I can't wear posts. Oh, Boxer, I'll slap your fucking face right in front of everybody. That's Crystal's husband being smart ass. I don't think there's any fights to watch tomorrow. Or there might be Sunday. I think Ortiz is fighting or that fat guy. Andy Ruiz. I know you love me. Nobody want those? Last call. I must be in a bitchy mood because I'm like, Boxer, cut your shit. That's Crystal, Rosie's Closet. That's her husband. He's my boxing buddy. He used to be a boxer. All right. Okay, we're going to cross. I paid that. Did that. Paid that. Paid that. Hang on, I'm sidetracked. Ooh, I got to pay that. And then I got to pay that. Oh my gosh, I got to sell $700 this week. $800. I guess I'll have auctions all weekend. I don't see any fights for tomorrow or Saturday. Let me go to September. Bye, Edna. Love you. Nope. So Andy Ruiz must be fighting in November. Maybe I don't have him written down. He was gonna fight. Oh, he's fighting September 4th. So next Sunday. He's fighting next Sunday. All right. Let me put the paper on these. Let me give you something to look at. We'll go with these extra super duper smoky quartz. And there's how much those weigh. Where's my paper for this? I got to undo this. These are beautiful earrings. No, that would piss me off too. I'd go over and I'd be like, why do you keep parking in front of my house? First of all, do you use that parking? Because when we had a problem with that, we had Paige, her husband, and my son all living with us. So yeah, it was parking was a question. Well, then you're going to have to do something about that. Okay, so this weighs 3.15 grams. Look at this. Look at this hook. If I list these suckers, I'm taking these hooks off. Look how much room there's right there for my fat lobe. Okay, and then you've got your smoky quartz right here, and I'm going to test it just to make sure it's not topaz. So it is 1 1/8 inches long. Isn't that gorgeous? It is so pretty. You can see how transparent it is. All right. We're going to test it on the gem tester. Let me test something else first. Let me test this amethyst. Gotta move this over. Yeah, I would just go over and talk to him, Angel. Or Boxer. Ever since I met Angel, I just immediately start calling him Boxer. Okay, this needs to be calibrated. Yeah, these are quartz. This is off by about 1/8 of an inch, but these are quartz. So I'm going to start these quartz at, I will do a buy it now. I'll do buy it now 17 for these. Oh yeah, Lisa. No doubt. Guys, I'm going to let you look at these for a moment. They are very, very sharp. I'm going to go get some root beer, okay? See how they're flat on certain sizes? It's all over the place. They're not equal. I'm going to go get some root beer. Oh, my legs are sore. chest. And I'm not sick. Where in Cali are you? What? Root beer. Root beer. Nobody wants these are straight up smoky quartz, you guys, with awesome hooks. Last call before I list them, guys. Are you sure? I'm going to switch the hooks on these before I list them, because I want these hooks. I always offer them to you guys first, but smoky quartz. Smoky quartz. They're really beautiful. Okay, these ones. Let me put a pendant up for you to look at. I've been watching these sell on eBay. These sell so well on eBay, and they sell for good prices. Oh, I know you don't talk well with dumbasses. You are a dumbass. Go and follow his channel, you guys, and Crystal's channel, because Boxer is a stupid motherfucker. He really is. He's just funny as hell. All right, you guys. This is, from what I understand, it is a discontinued line that Kay doesn't do anymore. This is the Open Hearts collection from Jane Seymour. It is, the chain is 18 inches. I'm going to write this down. 18 inches, and the pendant is 1 inch long, and it's the nicest one that I've seen from them, by 3/4 of an inch wide. Here's your chain, just a standard chain. It's a pretty chain though. It's like an open rope, so it's not a standard chain. Let me see what this tag says. It's a spring ring. Yeah, of course, I can't read it. Can anybody read this? Well, it's the truth. He goofs around. He just goofs around a lot, that's all. He's a funny boy. Why am I holding my breath? Okay, so 925. IU 925. Does this side say anything? No. Okay. This might not be the same chain that this came with. But, all right, this chain has the bail at the... Damn it, find your camera. Let's turn this down. And then I won't have to worry about it. I'll shoot from my camera. So this, yeah, it's much better. You drop the chain down and then you bring it up this. Actually, you drop it down here and you know, drop the other one down the other way. But, so the back is completely bail free. It's built in. You've got a mark here It says 925. Let me turn you off, turn you back on. Oh, we can see really good there. CO. What's CO stand for? Oh, it's a C and a diamond. That's what it is. Okay, it's a diamond and a C. But the back of this pendant's all open right there. It's got high backs or high sides. See how wide that is? You're getting a lot of silver with this. Here's the front. Focus, you little fart knocker. That's the Open Hearts collection. Beautiful. Okay, so you get that with the 18-inch chain. And I will do a buy it now of $27 for that. Stupid prices, guys. Stupid buy it now prices I'm giving you guys tonight. And I'll keep going till people are bored. What did I just say? 26? Buy it now, 26. Get it now. I saw a cashier at Aldi wearing an Open Hearts collection. It was a lot smaller than this, about half the size of this one. And because this one's what, 1.25 inches long. And I said, oh, I love your Open Hearts. I said, I sell those. And she's like, do you? For how much? And I said, well, I sell them, secondhand. So it just depends. That's 1 inch long. Let me see how wide it is. 3/4. I already measured it. And she's like, I paid $189 for mine on clearance. And I was like, is it sterling? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, wow. And it was half the size of this. It was clearance. So, it was probably like 40% off or something. But these are expensive in the store. So that's a freaking steal. Of course, everything's super expensive when you buy it new. $18-inch chain. What's the catastrophe going on in the chat, y'all? Okay, let's do this. Before I get into doing some choice items, let me throw these two items up because I've got a ton of pendants, ton of earrings, and this chain has a little knot in it. I'll have to get that out. It is 23 inches long, and the pendant is 1 3/4 inches long or tall. And the chain I said was 23 inches. And guys, this is either glass or it's obsidian. It's hitting in the glass. But damn, it looks like obsidian to me. But I haven't tested it, so it's probably this glass. All right, so here's your bail. Nice, big, beautiful oval bail. You've got all of these little sparkles. You've got prongs in there. This is gorgeous. No stones missing. Here's the edge. And then here's your back. It looks like a honeycomb. You could almost wear it either way. And then here is your chain. Your chain is beautiful. Look at that. Focus. Can you guys see that? Where they're like rectangles? Focus. Yeah, they're rectangles. They're not just round. Anybody in for this? How much did I say buy it now? I'll just do buy it now 26. Dog tag. Oh, I don't know. It sounded like there was one going on somewhere. No? Well, good. Refreshing. You notice we don't have a lot of drama in this channel. No drama mama. Me staple that again so I can hang this up. And it fell right off. So that was a waste. I like this dog tag. I think it's awesome. Yeah. Well, it's hard for some people. I know I always get whenever, shit happens in somebody's chat and I take this as a sign of respect towards me. I always find out, I usually will ask not to know who the people are, but they tell me because they want me to watch out for these people. And they'll be like, do you know so and so and so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so? And I'll be like, no, I don't know that person. Well, they sell on this. And I'm like, well, I don't know who they are. Well, they started an argument in the chat about blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, no, I didn't hear about it. Well, just letting you know in case they come into your auction. And I'm just like, oh, you're so sweet. But no, I don't have a problem with them. All right, we're going to do this Pandora. Well, I can just put it on here. It is an actual Pandora with a Pandora bead. I'm going to see what size it is. Pandora bead. Man, I've been looking for Pandora beads for somebody. And they are expensive. They are expensive. All right, this is a 6.5, maybe 6 3/4 tight, but we're going to say 6.5. Size 6.5. If you don't know, this is how you open it to put it on. This opens up, and then one of these comes out. This one comes out. You put it on, you just drop it back in here. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Yeah. You drop it in here. And then you close it. That's how it opens and closes. And then it's got these little markers so that stuff stays. Your beads don't all swirl to one area. But this is also a Pandora bead. It's a glass. I don't know if it's Murano. I don't think it's a Murano bead. Because I think they say Murano on one side. What's that say? I think that just says like the L925 or whatever. Let's try it this way. Don't move. My side is usually toned way down because I don't like to make people look bad. Okay, so S925L, which is how you know it's a Murano. But I'm marking this down from the first time I showed it, and I'm going to do, first I did a buy it now 20. Now I'll do a buy it now 18. If anybody wants it, buy it now 18. And it was a 6.5. Yeah. I got to figure out how I can tell if that's a Murano, because I noticed in my in my research that they have some that are Murano. This will sell really, really nicely on eBay. And I keep trying to get I don't know how to finish that thought. All right, this one is a 17-inch chain, but I'm going to check it anyway. Yeah, 17-inch chain, and then the drop is and then the drop is 1.5 inches. And this is that really pretty chain. It's not been cleaned. If I cleaned it, it would sparkle. But with amber, I try not to do that too much. And then here is your pendant. So all the way down to here from the clasp down to here is 17 inches. Okay. Your opening for your necklace right here, 17 inches. And then the drop from here to here is 1.5 inches. And I'm going to do buy it now 27 on this. Really, Callie? Well, I'm going to have to research that. Maybe they are. I just started getting into researching Pandora, period. Because I can't ever afford to get it, because it's expensive to come by. So I'm going to start researching that. What'd I do? 26 buy it now? Wow, I can't believe nobody's scarfed it up. That is freaking, that's an awesome price. Awesome. All right, let's do some earrings. Pardon. I thought I was going to sneeze and it came out a cough. All right. We've got these, which have a really nice hook, a nice silver ball on these. I've been holding these back, but now I can put them up for sale. These are 1 inch and 1/8 long. and they are over 1/2 of an inch wide. And these are beautiful cocoa pellies. And these are dangles. I'll tell you how much they weigh if you'd like. And I will start those at, well, I'll do a buy it now of 20 on them. Or 18. I'll do a buy it now of 18. Buy it now 18. I've got a 2 necklaces too. What size are these, did I say? We're just 1 inch and 1/8 tall. And they are 1 inch and 1/8. Half an inch. 5/8 of an inch. Anybody in on these at 17? These are cute. I was saving them for Barb, but come on. Oh, thank you. So these have got, you know what, Swanee? I didn't turn your autofocus back on. There, you should focus now. Okay. 925. And then it's got like a W or a 3 or a CM. I'm going to have to look that mark up. All right, nobody's interested. Hey, Andrea. You're going to have to go back, honey, and look, watch everything because it's stupid prices. Yeah, those are nice. For 17. I'm going to stick them through this paper. Everything I'm labeling, I'm planning on listing. And then if you want it, you'll have to go to my store. Make me an offer. All right. Andrea, I've got to go to Costco tomorrow. But after that, I'm free. All right, these. Y'all love these, but these are post. Those are gorgeous marquee-shaped amethyst. And this is, of course, a center post because the post is so small. But the dangle from the post is 1/2 of an inch. And it's 1 1/4 inches from the post down on the earring. And the actual dangle part is 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch. And then you've got actual oh, that's okay, honey. You've got genuine dark amethyst. They're beautiful. I'm gonna have to shut my blind here in a second. I don't think it had markings on the back. Let's check on the back of this little thing. Do we see markings? I just see glue. I don't know if there's markings on it or not, but okay. I will do a buy it now of 17 on these. I don't know the carat count on that amethyst, but that's cheap. Buy it now 17 for semi gemstones, faceted. I totally can't remember what the drop was, 1 inch and 1/8. 1 1/4 inches. Get them now while you can, guys. I marked that cuff down, Andrea. Shoot. I marked that cuff down to 75, but it's probably going to be one of the first things I list. Okay, guys, I just want to hook these together. All right. Let me put these back up here. We'll do these. These are newer. These are fish, and these have nice hooks on them. Look at the little fish with the cross. Focus. These are, let's see what the length is. 1 1/8 inch. The drop is 1 1/8 inch, and those are nice sizable hooks there. And I will start those. I'll do 14 by it now. By it now. You guys want to see some more necklaces? Or let's do our choice of pendants. Let's do that. Let's set those out. Because a lot of these earrings are going to be listing earrings. Or they're going to be more specific, or they're going to be a higher price point than what you guys are going to like. Oh, I'll put these out, though. Anybody want these for $5? These are sterling silver. This is just enameling or some type of, I don't know, gel paint or something on there. But if you want some skull earrings, there you go. Andrea, was it you that... Oh, wait, we got to look at the rings, don't we? Okay, Crystal's got them at 5. That was telling me what that blue... I said it looked like iolite, and you said no, it looks like this and like chalcedony or chalcedony, whatever it's called. Crystal, I don't think I have an envelope for you because I just end up sending stuff to you. I just always put it in your pile. Yeah, I don't have one for you. I'll make one for you, though. $5. You want me to just wait until I have a bunch of stuff to send you, or you want me to send them? You probably want them quick because you want to use them for Halloween. Thank you, honey. All right. We're going to do... Hang on, because I've got these in here really good. And I have to get these out of the pins. So we're going to do a choice of... This is a pendant. This is a pendant, but you could also use this as a charm. Either one of these could be a charm or a pendant. No, that's sapphire. Turtle. Hang on, I'm going to put a whole bunch up here, guys. These are pendants, but you could also use them as charms. This one, that is onyx. That is onyx. That is mother of pearl. Let me see what this is. It's actually chilly in here. I'll have to test that. We're going to pretend it's nothing. All right, guys. We're going to make this big. Be patient. Mama loves you. These are all sterling silver. If you need a measurement, let me know. But wait until I get them all laid out. That's onyx. That is cat's eye. Purple cat's eye. This is a calla lily. It looks better like this, but it's a pendant. Here is a malachite pendant. Very vintage. Very vintage. Very light. And then these, I honestly, guys, I don't know what these say. I could look on the translator and see if I could figure it out. But there was one piece I wanted in the baggie, and so I bought them. I bought them all. All right. Beautiful moon. So much more worth what I'm going to start these at. I love you to the moon and back. Here is an I love you locket. Here is a St. Christopher pendant. Here's another cross. I'm just clearing this whole bench off, or this whole board off. That's a gemstone. That's a gemstone. That's a sapphire. These are just like crystals, but that's sterling. All right, let me just do this one, and that'll be it. Those are diamonds, so nope. All right, and we're going to do this one. So all of these right here, I'm going to do buy it now, $12. Buy it now, $12. So first person that puts, this is Larimar. This is Mother of Pearl. Hi, Brenda. You'll have definitely. It's like buy it now extravaganza. So everything's been buy it now. This is the first lot that I've done. Yeah, I am not showing it yet, but so these are buy it now 12. If we sell enough of them and there's some left over, I'll probably go down to buy it now 10. Callie's in at 12. So get your 12s in, guys, so you can get second pick or third pick or whatever. Let me scoop up these. This was the stone, but I have a ring in it too. But this is the same stone. And it tests as iolite, but it doesn't look iolite. It's like blue-gray. I can't get to the ring because it's in this container, but I'll show you. Guys, I got to shut my window. Sorry if you get... Well, I guess you won't get a boob. Oh, you got a boob. Okay, pardon. I was just going to ask you, honey. FFS, Callie. Oh, no, that FFS is Carly. There's no iolite here, but you're talking about this earring? I have a ring that goes with it, too. Kelly, I'm not putting you off, sweetie. We figured out last week what it was, but I can't remember. I don't know if these test iolite. I know the ring does. But I just I have to get some of that liquid that goes with. I have so many things that you guys haven't even seen that need to go on the refractometer. Yeah, this one's not even hitting. This one's not even doing glass. So this is a gemstone. That is a gemstone. No, I have a ring. And this one I need to calibrate my gem tester first of all, because it's hitting off a little bit from things I know I've tested while it was calibrated. Yeah. We're just going to say that's glass, but okay. You want the filigree cross, which there isn't a filigree cross. You want the scroll. You want the scroll work. That's really beautiful. That's really gorgeous. And I just got this. Oh, there's the mark. Everything is sterling, guys. Everything is sterling. This is marked SH925. That's really gorgeous, Kelly. You can see my fingers through it. You guys, I really, really think that this cough is a tick now. Because I'm clearing my throat, and that clearing my throat is a tick. Is that the only one, honey? Filigree cross, love to the moon and back. Okay. This one right here. Okay. I really like this because this sterling silver cross is over the top of this sterling silver faith pendant. All right, so we're going to do Buy It Now Choice Pen at 12 times 2. Scroll. Scroll work. Cross. Anybody else want any? My pencil. Equals. And then we're going to do, just put a 24 in here. And it'll be times 2 quantity on your invoice. No. I keep trying to sharpen my pencil with the aromatherapy machine. All right. Thank you, honey. Anybody else? You're welcome, honey. Anybody else want Buy It Now for 12? Or if there's one specific one you're interested in and you want to make me an offer, go right ahead. Callie, those pendants that Callie bought were a nice size and definitely worth 12. Some of these are small enough to be charms too, like the Larimar and the Mother of Pearl. Either one of these horses could be a charm. These are heavy horses though. The turtle, this is actually a pendant. That could easily be a charm. The breast cancer survivor. I like this. I love you. And it's a locket. And it was never used as a locket. It's still got the plastics in it. I guess I'll have to list that. See how clean that is? I think it was probably a gift and they just never wore it. And this right here is onyx. And the big stone is onyx. That is malachite right there. These are just glass beads. They're like Aurora Borealis. This is a heart with two-toned, just black and white. I'll probably, if I list it, I'll list it with those dog tags. That would be good. Kelly, everything is 10 now? Sure, I'll make everything 10. If everything's 10, I can do everything 10 now. If there's more. If you buy more, Kelly, I'll just make all yours 10. You got the largest pendants. Well, certainly the most valuable. Okay. You're welcome, baby. You got the locket. But you could really, where's my... Oh, it fell down. My magnet for my pins. And yeah, my OC, you guys. Because I use pins in my boards to hold up the my necklaces and stuff like that. And my earrings. I use pins to attach my... So I use these pins all the time. But I have to be like anal. And I have to put all the green. That's why these dividers are here. These are from Harbor Freight. They're just for screws and stuff. But I have to color coordinate mine. So no judging, okay? Like these are all yellow. Because that's the color I have the most of. All right. Kelly wants this one. This one's really pretty and really sparkly. I can't believe nobody bought the little horsey pendants. Or the little turtle pendant. Turtle, turtle. All right, and then we're going to do heart, locket, 12, oh no, 10. I guess we have to do this one separate because it's a different price point. Thank you, my lovely friend. My lovely friend. Okay, nobody else wants these. Okay. I think I'm going to put them in a baggie because I might just make lots out of them to list on eBay. Like these Faith ones. I can put I have a couple more of these that are foreign. This moon one I'll probably do. I might put St. Christopher together. Do the horsies together. I might just do lots out of these. I think I will. Some of them I won't. Like I've got pendants that are gemstone. Some of them are precious gemstone, not semi-precious gemstone. Ooh, this breast cancer is labeled, heavily labeled. What does this say? Well, I'm not going anywhere. And I've got to make money for bills, Lisa, so. What does that say? BB. I'm just curious. Where's my sexy? Oh, right here. It says breast cancer, and then there's a sun with S. Let's see what it says on the inside. S IC 925. So that would have been an expensive little charm when it was bought. There we go. Breast cancer. And I can't read it on the inside through here either. All right. Hardcore. See this puppy on TikTok this morning. I love this ring. I can't believe nobody bought this. What size was this? Let me check my sheet. This was Buy It Now 24. It's a size 6. Look how pretty that is. Size 6. Buy It Now 24. Does it have the grams on it? 6.61 grams. Pretty. Or this Onyx Ring. That was 1 3/8 inches long. And was Buy It Now 26. It's 8.5. Which means I should be able to put it on. And it fit. Tight, but it fit. Isn't that pretty? $26. Buy it now. Okay. Oh, I didn't break that. Hallelujah. All right, we're going to do some pendants on chains. And these should all be 18 inches. This is a anchor with a heart here and a cross here. I love this pendant. This is 18. And this pendant has that flower. Well, it looks like somebody coming up out of the flower dancing. That's what I think. This is a beautiful Coco Pelli. This is the Coco Pelli with the scarf. Nobody's bought this, but it's got a kick-ass 18-inch box chain. Very nice box chain. See the Coco Pelli and the This has got marks on the back. That's his scarf. At first when I got it, I thought it was a tail. This, that's diamonds. I can't put all that in there. I can do this one though. That's going to have to be an eBay one. I want to do all 18 inches, but I don't think any woman could do 18 inches. I'm just saying. Okay. This is 18 inches. And this, guys, I would really love to say this was turquoise. I bought it as turquoise, but I haven't tested it on the, so I don't know. They're faceted and they're shiny. I almost like broke out into like a cry. It's not doing anything. Turquoise doesn't do anything. So they might be. I don't know though. I haven't tested it. I have to save up my money. After my bills are paid, then I can order some more. All right, this one. This is a really nice snake chain. This one's 16 inches though. But it's got that gorgeous, super high quality pendant. Really super high quality pendant with the CZs. This is an absolutely gorgeous pendant. It is so sparkly. It doesn't even do justice on camera. Here's the back of it. And I think that's a mark right there, but that's a 16 inch. You get the chains and stuff too, guys. We're going to do this lovely giraffe. He is 18-inch chain. Look how cute she is. Tell me that is not a freaking cute giraffe. You know it is. Oh, we'll do this one too. This is Saturn in crushed turquoise. And this is a 19-inch chain. And here's the crushed turquoise with the stars and Saturn. Nothing on the back. I think this was Mexico. Hang on, guys. I'm almost done. Well, it's Mexico. And this one. My other ones don't have chains. We may or may not get to those. Oh, this is a premium snake chain. Why did I put that on here? This is like 16.5 inches. But look at this chain. Isn't that pretty? Pretty, 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 pretty. This one's marked Bernhard. I don't know if that's a designer. I never looked it up. Bernhard. And this is Scorpio, zodiac sign. Okay, so these two down here, the snake chains, are 16 inches. Okay, guys, we're going to do on any of these, okay? We're going to do, and this is with the chains too. We're going to do buy it now 22. Buy it now 22. And depending on what's left, I might go lower. Buy it now 22. Or if you buy 3, I'll give them to you for 19 a piece. Which would be what? 50, 55? That's $57 for 3. Wow. So if you bought 2, it'd be $44. You could get 1 more for $13 with the sterling chains. Now, if nobody's interested in any of these, or you can shoot me an offer for them, guys. I'm open to that. Then most likely they will get listed. And then what I might just start doing is just auctioning my brand new pieces a couple of times maybe. And you guys can always go to my store and make offers on stuff in my store too. All right, I'm going to throw this pendant in. This is 1 inch and 7/8. So this is almost 2 inches long. And that's that lapis. And I'll do 18 buy it now on that lapis. I know, I can't believe nobody's buying the giraffe. I almost bought a camel too, and I thought, no, let's see how the giraffe does. And nobody's bought the giraffe. Okay, I'll hang them back up. I guess what I could do is I could get these little pendants out that are, yeah, these are actual gemstones. This one's a sapphire. And I can do like buy it nows on these or choice on these. I might just do another auction on Sunday. You guys want another auction on Sunday? Yeah, that's sapphire. Okay. So ignoring this stuff, this is, and I'll put a measure stick, a ruler up here. This is a super long one, so we'll put it like by the 10. So you can see the size. The bail on this is inside the pendant. This is a pink sapphire, you guys. So what is that? That is, here's 3/4 right there. So, no, wait. Yeah, because that's 10. That's half. Almost 3/4. It's almost 3/4 of an inch long. About 5/8. This one, oopsies. This one is 7/8 of an inch long. So this is pink sapphire. This one is a pearl, a real pearl, and an amethyst, dark amethyst. This is an onyx bear, excuse me, wrapped in silver. This is a garnet. I was going to do a lot on these. This is a really thick, nice, maybe I'll just do them down here like this. This is a thick, heavy-duty garnet pendant right here. I mean, for its size, it's like heavy duty. Okay, so for these 4 right here, let me make sure I don't have any anywhere else. Okay, for these 4 pendants, okay, they're all precious. This one's precious. These are semi-precious. Your precious stones are your sapphire, your diamond, your emerald, and everything else is semi-precious. Your buy it now for these little pendants are going to be $15. And even with this sapphire, this pink sapphire pendant. So buy it now, choice of 15. Pink sapphire, amethyst, onyx. Why isn't my brain thinking? What is that? Garnet. Choice of 15. First 15 I see in the chat gets them. Oh, and this one. This is a big, heavy turquoise pendant. This is a vintage turquoise pendant. What does this say? Mexico, 925 Mexico. And that's, you can tell how that's a good size turquoise pendant. But it is, you know, it's like from the 70s. Well, the turquoise, you would think, is from the 70s because that's the yellow matrixing. And of course, this style is from the 70s. But this is a little bit of a rustic stone in that it's not like super smooth. You can see can you see in the matrixing? It's not showing on camera, but it has a little bit of feel to it. Okay. Anybody in? 15? Tom was a sweetheart. And he bought me some root beer today. And so I can drink some pop tonight and not stay up all night. Hey, Andrea, are you still here? Look these up on our account. Look these up on our account. Because Andrea and I have an account together. These are 1.5 carats a piece, Andrea. These are the dark purple. You can see how it's like a royal purple. You can see how dark they are. See what these go for. Because I offered buy it now 26 and nobody grabbed them. But they're 3 carat total carat weight. If you would, please, honey. And then you'll know if marcasites, what kind of a deal it is. There's the sides. Very pretty. I might just list these tonight. All right, guys. Let me see what else I got. I'll show you this one. I should have put this up there with the other Coco Pelli. This is a really different Coco Pelli. And I'll probably just end up listing it. It's a 16-inch chain. The pendant is 1.25 inches by 5/8 of an inch. But it's a nice chain. It's a 16-inch though. Nice Rolo chain. Here's the pendant. He's different because he's got one little pointy hat on. But I looked him up, and he is a Kokopelli. Do you remember when I was talking to you guys about... Is that marker? Using marker to fill in. It's not coming off. Because that's got like a little black spot next to it. And I'm looking at this oxidization. I know you guys haven't seen this. I'm trying to see if that oxidization is authentic or if they took a pen to it. It's funny how I mentioned that earlier. No, maybe not. Although it's got some spots that are darker than others. Andrea, what do you think? I'll do a Buy It Now 24 on this Kokopelli. The end of his little thing needs to be straightened. I can straighten that really easy with my plastic. Okay. It's just the probably because I freaking said it earlier, so it's on my mind. I know some people use marker because they've said it. They've actually said it during lives and stuff. I use marker on mine where it's missing stone. Oh, that was an easy fix. You know, where it's missing the turquoise, the crushed turquoise and stuff. I use marker and I color that in, but I don't sell that, guys. I don't sell that to you guys. That's my stuff. All right. Anybody in at 24 on this? With this 16-inch chain, I just pulled that out a little bit, straighten that out a little bit. It's a very unusual Kokopelli. Maybe I'll use the hammer on this. Oh, that worked marvelous. It needs more, though. I'll use the other side, and it'll be more effective. Ah, look at it now. Ha-ha! Having the right tools, man. You can't just use any hammer or anything. All right, you guys, I am going to close down for the night. Last call on the giraffe. Most of the earrings are in gold, so hard to comp on your phone. Oh, I see. Around $50. So 26 is a steal, right? 26 is a steal. They're 1.5 because we did millimeters with them with the calibrator. So oops, and they're 1.5 carats a piece. So it's 3 carats total. I'll have to list them. April the giraffe. Oh yeah, it's very dark amethyst. You let me know after the auction or whatever, Andrea, if you want them. Well, I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you in a minute anyway, because we haven't chatted. All right, guys. Hang on. Let me bring my face up. Oh, I can't bring my face up because I only have one camera. So here's my face. Hi, guys. There, turn the light off. Hi, guys. I'm upside down. All right, you guys, thank you. I'm probably going to do another auction Sunday. Probably most definitely. I think I'm getting some more stuff this weekend. So look for that. And I don't know if I'll have a post about it because the new StreamYard or the new streaming service isn't working for me now. StreamYard says I'm over my hours. And Restream wants to put a chat, and I can't figure out how to get that chat off. So I'll probably just do my do my straight eBay like I did today and use this drop down unless I can convince Andrea to do an auction with me on Sunday. Put in the chat how much you'd like Andrea to come on here and do an auction with me. Ooh! And I've been trying to get her to come on my channel and do an auction with me. And I don't want to upset everybody when they said, you know, I wanted to do an auction with you, but you said you needed all your monies. And that's the truth. I do need all my monies. But if it's an extra auction in the week, I don't mind so much. And I'd be helping her learn how to do it because, you know, I think that would be a good avenue for her every once in a while. So, okay, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to get her. I love you. I'm invoicing you directly afterwards. Have a good night, guys. Not ready for that? Oh, honey, we're going to talk. All right, guys. I love you. Have a good day. Bye. Watch for your invoices.